after of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop.
Pour on like 3, but make sure it's
Hens
the ones that come out of the Amazon packages.
with silica gel packets.
No, spicy salt, dude.
Spicy salt is not the word I would use for that.
Salt isn't spicy.
Well,
For everyone who had to hear this absolute stupidity between all of us, I'm sorry.
Lothair, get this. I'm watching your stream, right? And I look, and Twitch gives me a notification. The Crushinator is now live. Why don't you go on and sit over there?
I'm getting roasted, even by Twitch itself.
Twitch out here, not... He's not even live! That's the funniest part! I'm looking at my followed channel and he's not even live!
Well, welcome everybody. It's time to get to it. To set the scene for our special companions. When we last left off, we had just recently come home to take a good old rest after having had quite a stressful day in the dungeon with the water time commitments and the almost drowning and being murdered by iron fishes. And so, having come back and rested up for the evening, the entire squad is now prepared and ready to get out there for this day, 19th of Dark Sun.
Well, I know it's a few days early, but we were talking about possibly going to take care of the month's delivery from Soju Pem. I don't know, do you think it's sound, Darius?
Orc, these things are scheduled. If you try and do something before it's scheduled, it's not going to be ready. I understand you're eager to do something, but patience is a part of mercantilism.
Alright then. Does anyone else have any suggestions?
We make money, yes?
Somehow. Hopefully.
Do you reckon they'll still be looking for me at, you know?
As long as you're alive, I would assume so.
How's the bounty board looking?
As you head over and investigate the bounty board in town, does anyone else join her?
I guess I will.
Lork's already seen the content, so he's just going to stay behind with the rest of the party.
Sounds understandable. You make your way to town and make your way to the bounty board. As you reach there, you find that the same list that is in the past is there, barring one single addition. There is a high priority merchants guild order that has recently been set out from Soju Pem by a specific individual asking for beast hunters to come take care of a problem for them with an 80 gold pay cut.
When I notice that one, I go ahead and I point to it. And I point specifically to the 80 gold, and I say, "Oh, this looks nice."
Certainly would fund quite a lot of dungeon crawling.
I could use a nice 80 Gs. And
I don't see why not. It's not necessarily, you know, killing a person or something, or arresting a rebel, so I don't see why not.
And you said it was a merchant order. What would I know what that is?
Mercenary order, excuse me.
Oh, mercenary. Okay, no, that makes more sense. Yeah, I know what that is. Okay. Does it give any sort of description about what kind of beasts they're looking to get rid of?
It says for more details, check in at the Mercenary Guild in the Soju Pem Square.
Wait, there's a mercenary guild. Ooh. Okay. I go ahead
Looks
and
like
write.
we're going to Soju Pen.
I nod my head and I say, off to Soju, it is. And I go ahead and I write down a copy of the bill exactly, or the wanted poster, whatever you want to call it. And I go ahead and hand that copy to Aquila, and then I make one for myself.
Very much.
Right there, lass, no problem.
As you head back to the Hectorum stronghold with each other in tow, you return and find the rest of your compatriots still present.
Well, anything new since yesterday?
Oh yeah. And I go ahead and I present the paper to Lore. And I point down. I don't even bother trying to explain anything. I just say, it has a nice bit to pay. We should do it.
I see no problem.
Well, I was looking for an excuse to go to Soju.
And it should, assuming the job doesn't take too long, set us up right in time for the delivery.
I am sure we'll
Agreed.
have no problem.
Then I suppose we'd best get set up for it.
Aye.
Certainly.
Okay.
What were you gonna say?
I was just going to ask, when exactly are they expecting us on the delivery?
Towards
Darius, it
middle
was
of each
the
month,
middle of the
normally.
month, right?
Aye, middle of the month.
I see.
I mean, if it is really simply killing a beast that's causing trouble, then one would hope that it wouldn't take more than a few days.
They're paying 80 gold, though. It's not going to be that simple.
Aye, but it shouldn't be worse than what we've been experiencing in the dungeon, at the very least.
That is true. Hopefully, at
Having a
least.
whole lot more optimism than usual.
We just need to recognize that we've done quite a bit in the dungeon.
We have, but we shouldn't take anything for granted.
I'm sure it'll be just fine.
By the way, hey Hawkeye, we're going to Soju.
Gotcha.
What's up, buddy?
Hello.
Who's Hawkray, I say, as Dyer walks over.
No, they
Hey,
said.
I'll have you know that was very clearly not my Lork voice.
They said cock gay. It was an insult towards Dyer.
Too true. Fuck that guy, am I right?
Yeah. Fuck
Oh, I
that
didn't
guy.
realize Nox had rejoined us.
He's here. In the bottom of my heart.
Hmm.
I point to my feathered heart and I make a little heart sign right where it is.
Right in the inky depths, I would assume.
Right in that anatomically incorrect heart.
Youch.
I don't need you to fucking kill my dreams, okay? It matters to me.
Exactly.
You want to have a cutesy organ, you can have a cutesy organ.
Thank you. That's all I ask for, is for a simple
Come on, Richter.
cutesy organ.
No, slowly, Gagan. Let's get a move on.
Keep that 80 gold in
Yeah.
mind, Richter. I'm sure you'll survive just fine.
Wait, some was in gold? Gold?
Yes, quite a bit.
Yes.
Ooh,
There's a bounty in Soju for hunting some kind of beast. They want us to get more information there. It's worth 80
Or
gold.
beasts. We're not sure yet.
Agreed, we are
True.
not sure yet.
Well, we know how to do that.
In theory, at least.
Wait, I just realized, wasn't that the place we fought those displacer beasts?
was near Soju, around the path north of it, but
I wouldn't even say near Soju was more than a week out.
I doubt the beasts
closer
are
to
still there.
Soju than it is here.
That is true. But that would be more related to the caravan bounty from earlier, if that were the case.
You make good points. I just don't want to have to deal with them again.
Agreed.
I
don't
think if it
I
was
don't
a
think they stay
displacer
around
beast,
for that
we
long.
might have more bodies in the news.
Ugh, true that.
Guys, I really don't think they'll be around.
For some reason,
fair
I
enough.
feel like Dyer has a unique perspective on this, and we should listen to him.
Yeah, I read a
No
lot.
particular reason.
Thank you, Darius.
I go ahead and I walk over to Dyer, and I kind of like lightly knock on his noggin, and I just say, "He do have a big brain."
Thank you. I'll take that.
And I go ahead and I prepare all my shit for the coming events.
Does everyone follow suit?
Yes.
Same here.
All right, then, if you would all be so kind as to rejoin the dungeon section.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
I will not be kind, but I will rejoin.
Well, how disappointing.
Thank you kindly.
That's just rude.
Both of you to ever. Oh, okay, where is the icon?
Near the center.
Somewhere in
as
the middle.
always.
Yeah, middle left.
Yeah, they're both finding it. You know that. There it is.
Just be on zoom out, zoom in meta. That always helps.
I appreciate you having all 3 of my tokens.
Yes, you're very welcome.
As one might say in the Yuan-Ti tongue, he is Fothisev Vakar, or Celestial Cranium.
True.
That was the first time I heard you speak in UNT.
No, it's not. It's it's similar to Draconic, so before you learned Draconic, you might have assumed that that was that, but
Travel.
anyways.
You embark upon your journey, and on your arrival to Soju Pem, it has been about 3 days of travel as you finally reach the outer stables of the city.
Alright, this should be no different from the other times we've been here. I hope.
You do know that by saying that you've offended at least 3 gods.
And gained the praise of another 20.
About
really
the god
hope-
of optimism.
I really do hope that it ends up a wee bit different from the time I was here.
And we
But
aren't
as long as
exactly the
there
best
was
at
that-
keeping out of trouble, but
As long as there aren't certain specific people here, we should be just fine.
I go ahead and, for the record, my Lord and Savior DM, I was hoping to be Vermilion for this.
Oh, I see.
you are.
That
see
is-
your
that is
token.
why Vermilion is your token.
Oh, I don't. I am still on town, or I can't see either one. I don't know which is
Oh,
which.
we're in
Oh,
dungeon.
Hectorum then.
Yeah, I in dungeon I can't see.
Oh,
It is
see.
completely pitch black. That's the reason.
Oh,
Okay,
you probably
cool.
don't have.
Yeah. Okay, he didn't give me
This shall
vision.
be
That's why I was
changed.
like, he can see.
I can see.
Yeah.
I can fight.
Okay. Oh, good. Well, thank you. You're so smart. Your brain is just so massive.
I'm a gracious god. I have atoned for my mistake and have not left you in perpetual agony.
Yeah.
Well, the agony is always darkness, not so much.
I go ahead and I kind of like adjust myself accordingly, and I'm like, I kind of move my appearance around, and I'm like, yes, my name is Vermilion. Yes.
Nice to meet you again. Welcome.
Hate
That does bring
just,
to mind a
nods.
question. Has Dyer
Hmm?
helped with voice coaching for this role?
Oh, I didn't. He just had the voice. It's somebody who knew.
This is a bloke I knew.
Lines.
Just some words here and there he asked me to say. Oh, but where's Doppler? I look around.
He said, didn't you remember he made that big fuss about wanting to study the samples he got from that place?
Oh, that's fair.
It's a shame he couldn't join us, but gold split's better this way.
I
That is
7
true.
instead of 8.
True and good.
Go in then.
Alright, let's be off
And then
before we
go.
make too much of a scene just by standing here.
To answer your question, Hate, you should currently be 8th level.
Oof. Alright,
Are
I'll
you-
deal with that.
Are you not at this time?
I think I'm still.
We can play through it. We can play through it, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
it's winnable.
You make your way through the outer
whatever.
town and towards the town square.
Now,
Last
does
time
anyone
we
happen
did-
to know where the Mercenaries Guild is?
That's
That
good.
is one thing I was hoping someone would know.
Boop, boop, boop.
Is that something I might know, being a soft mercenary myself?
It is.
Okay, I go ahead and I lead the way. Then and I
Yep.
say,
It
"Follow
is-
me.
It is
I
down
know
to
where
the-
Johnny is."
It is
Right,
down and to
okay.
the right on the current screen. It is in this location marked by the signpost.
Okay, yeah, I go ahead and I lead the party. And I say, I whisper underneath my breath, "This is where all the fucking cutthroats are."
Hmm.
Good to
Hey,
know.
our kind of place.
The currently mostly metal engraved iron door is currently closed but not locked.
I go ahead and I knock on it.
You hear a woman's voice. Go ahead and come in.
I go ahead and I just shrug and go in.
I don't know if we want to crowd the place all at once.
Ah, yes, social distancing.
Sure, there is a necrosis plague to worry about.
I'll wait outside. Give you guys some room.
Aquila, do you happen to have spare masks that we could wear?
I have spare scarves.
I'm fairly confident there's nothing that's gonna be here that could do much to you all. Otherwise, the dungeon would have killed you by now.
You say that, but well, that's a topic for another day.
As you step upon the building's floor, you see in front of you a young woman who seems to be managing the place, as well as a couple different variety of people out and about, and unfortunately as well the Inquisitors who you got a visit to in the southern section of the building.
Oh, the guys.
Wait. Oh, okay. I go ahead and I look around to see who is more than likely the head honcho, or at least staff.
Of the mercenaries section,
Yes.
that would be the woman.
Okay. I go ahead and I place the bounty down on the table. And I go ahead and I look at her and I say, "I do job, yes."
Sure, yep. That one's still open. Be advised, we sent 2 groups out. One of them was a couple days ago, didn't come back, just fair warning and all. Other one went out earlier today, so best of luck. And she takes out a small map and points at it. There's a little hamlet about 4 hours south of here, and she kind of traces along a road path to it. They've been kind of beset by a couple different ice lizards and just looking for somebody to help take back their house and get rid of some from the nearby caves. Nothing big, but pretty dangerous.
I see. I do
It
job.
must be if you're offering 80 gold for it.
Hey, it's his choice. He's the offerer.
That is true.
For the record, I go ahead and I write down a copy of that map.
Excellent.
I look to my comrades and I say, "Have info. If need more, ask."
Mhm.
And I
Well,
go
I
ahead.
suppose you're not entirely wrong, Vermilion.
I just nod my head.
That town has no name. It is simply a single family's hamlet.
See.
So what's the job then, Vermilion?
I go ahead and I show him the map and I say, "We do kill." And I point to the location where we're supposed to lead to. We're supposed to go.
Jerry sort of
that makes
narrows
sense.
his eyes. Descriptive.
Need more info? Talk to them. And I point. I point my thumb over back into the room.
Suppose if they knew what it was, they would have told you.
Did not ask. Speech bad. Common not first language.
We really should get you a voice coach.
I kind of shrug. I'm just like, oh, that probably would be good.
Anyway, while we're here, since we have a prior appointment here on the 44th, I believe, yes? We should find out where the theater is.
We could
Why is
find
that?
out.
Go ahead and roll me a history check real quick.
Gotcha.
Who would like to roll the history check?
I can roll it.
Sure.
Never mind.
Damn it,
Sure.
Sherlock.
Well, can't roll it.
Yeah,
Oh,
Can we recant his statement? The party did not all agree.
Uh-huh,
Yeah, that's true.
uh-huh. You do not recall having seen a Theater's Guild. You will unfortunately have to socialize and ask an individual.
Socializing.
Ugh.
Oh no.
I'll go. Not this guy. He looks spooky. I'll walk across the street. So who is this?
Du-du-du-du.
As in, like, what do I see?
I'm not sure where you have. Ah, that is Ves, a carpenter. He
Hello?
gives you a gentle wave as you approach. Hey there, lad. Anything I can do for you?
Yeah, we're looking for the theater's guild, something like that.
Yeah.
Something along those lines.
That's any kind of gestures to the right section over here. It's up in the upper district. A little bit near where the church is. It's a little bit farther down than it.
Fantastic. I kind of
They're
just
under
kind of look up.
renovations right now, though.
I see. We were just looking around. Seems like we wanted to see some play or something. Do you know how long they'll be renovating for?
If I remember, it's for that new one they're doing later in the month.
Got it. All right. Well, thank you so much. What's your name?
Viz. Nice to meet
Viz.
you. And he extends
Dyer.
out a very burrowed and jagged hand.
I shake his hand. Strong hands.
Likewise.
I'll take it. Thank you so much. We'll be seeing you around.
He
Doo-doo-doo.
lifts two of his fingers at you in a gentle wave.
I come back and I say renovations for until the end of the month. That way.
Well, if it's in the upper district, we needs some reason to actually be up there, so I assume we'll have to get tickets beforehand. This is going to be such a pain.
What if you say, I'm here to do Dilmer business?
But we still need to actually get there. To actually
But can't you say
afford the
that
tickets.
Yeah, but
I don't know
I
much
thought we
about
were
this sort of
just-
thing, but I do know that you have to pay for tickets.
I thought we were just checking it out.
True, but something that's in the newspaper that likely has. I don't
Why are you
know
thinking
exactly.
about it so much?
Truth be told, I don't exactly know. I just don't want to miss this opportunity.
All right, everyone good here? Any other
Uh,
errands we gotta run before we head out?
I buy from the man the biggest hunk of actually the biggest edible hunk of meat, like something that I could eat on my one-on-one that he has, like a turkey leg or something.
You get it for an exceptionally good deal of 2 silver.
Okay, I'll go ahead and remove that.
And he
And
gives you a wink as you move on.
as I walk away eating the turkey, I say, "Thank you much. Food good, yes?" And I go off.
Making up for August, I see.
I love this.
I go
Well-
ahead and I gulp down the turkey. I say, "One of us had to."
I miss him already.
Aye. So,
Well, I suppose before we should at least find out how this all works.
lead the way.
Alright then. And Lorik starts leading the way to the upper district, considering he's had to go there a few times in the past.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Yeah, I follow.
As we walk, I ask Darius about the ticket. Might we just do a pre-order?
Possibly. I don't know much about the play in and of itself personally, so
Do you join them, Die?
Yes, my roll 20 is buggy.
Ah, I see.
Thank you.
That is unfortunate to hear.
he jumps on his hands to run with his hands to use like that hand.
Dude, I'll become monkey any day.
Yeah, I'm a simp. Sniper
Sniper
monkey.
monkey.
Alright, before this evolves into us pursuing Monkey, I propose that we change the map, please.
By the way, quick side tangent. These tokens look really good.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
I really
the
like them.
colors.
Road.
You find yourself at the entrance with 2 of the guards blocking the path once more. State your business.
Hello, my compatriots and I were hoping to at least find where the theater was so that we could see what the process of getting tickets for the play later this month was.
They'll be opening up in a couple days. Don't you worry. Is there
Alright
anything
then.
else?
Not as far as I'm aware, no.
Alright. He kind of moves over and points up into the area. And he says, you see right there, just past the cathedral, you see that stand?
Can you ping it on the map, please?
It's
Oh, it's off the map.
in,
I see. Sneaky.
in about, let's see, what day is it again, John? 18th, if I remember. No, wait.
Should be the 22nd today.
No. Man, time flies.
You're telling me.
Then in about 8 days, they should be opening up.
All right. Thank you.
Anything else?
Again, not as far as I'm aware. Anyone else have anything they want to do here?
Not currently.
Might as well
Alright.
get on our way.
Agreed.
Yeah, we got people to kill.
Thank you.
I enjoy money.
Mm,
Of course you do.
what he said.
Lork just starts
enjoy
silently
money.
shaking. Lork
He
just starts
didn't speak
silently
English,
shaking his
okay?
head as he walks back to the party and past them.
Common
This
not
is-
first language.
Hold on, it's Vermilion, right?
Yeah, Vermilion.
I enjoy money is now one of the quotes.
This is by far my best voice yet.
This is
I
his legacy.
enjoy money.
You make your way back to the town square.
Alright, this place we're supposed to go to was a few hours south of here, right?
Yes, it was.
Yes.
Alright, that should be fairly easy. Let's get on it right away.
Right?
That's good.
You all depart upon your journey heading south.
Yeah.
The road, after about the first 20 minutes, you start to get once more back into scenic countryside, as there's a quite large amount of unutilized land as you move down. No, it is not. That was to the north of the city. This is to the south, and I understand that using the same colors for roads and trees and stuff.
How that might be confusing, yeah.
Yes,
Be like
but
that.
they are.
Or they'll just murder. I'm just kidding.
As the party starts kind of walking down the road, Lork does take a nice deep breath of the scenic air.
It is rather cold right now. It is brisk and not. I wouldn't say enjoyable, but it is tolerable.
Good
I've
thing
had
I'm
worse.
not
Darius, I would like you to give me a perception check real quick. And hate
Ooh.
as well.
cold. Eyes open.
Good thing it's not
Oh,
just
no.
him.
Ooh.
Oof.
The
Yikes.
cold is getting to Darius's perception.
Not open at all.
Alright.
Yeah.
I do have a passive perception of 20, if that factors into anything.
It does. You're also on the opposite side.
Damn!
Oof.
You
So,
walk
from
up.
one of the small ditches on the side of the road, a creature emerges and begins to blast a bit of a icy fire from its mouth as it spits out in a cone towards a large amount of the party.
Nope.
I would like Dyer, Hate, Akla, Shunhoff, Lork, and Darius to give me a Constitution saving throw.
It's kind of hard to tell because some of the hexes are partial. Who all has the Aura of Protection here? Is it everyone but Dyer?
Yeah, and oh, are you
Cringe.
here?
Oh, because Lork
know.
was.
What?
Where are you?
I don't know.
You know what? Let's leave it there.
You were.
Oh,
He was literally. He was literally here. What do you mean?
He was like literally here.
No, I rolled an 8. I'm eating
Ooh.
shit anyway.
Yeah, well.
I knew
I
you
got
well.
an
sorry.
11. I got an
No,
11.
it's okay. I have. Oh,
On
that's-
safe.
Ooh, my man in my town.
My man!
Mom.
At least I know I'm okay. That's
Sam.
what matters.
JC,
Aquila turns into stone.
Yes.
Wow.
this has entered my right. No, I'm just kidding.
And it has.
Please. So, as the group recovers from this breath that comes through, I'm going to roll my number. You all take 20 math. I can't do math. 33 damage if you failed, or half as much if you succeed. It is ice damage.
Yikes.
I am out.
Okay.
So 15.
Yeah.
75.
This is 16.
16.
42.
I don't have my calculator out.
Hey Darius, when I go back home.
You can just type in -16 on the green bubble when you have your character selected.
Screw you, Lord. I don't like you.
Would you like us to roll initiative, Lord and Savior DM?
Yes. Yes, I would.
Cool.
My token disappeared.
Hey!
What is up,
Hey,
Mr.
finally a
Sherlock?
good roll.
Never mind.
Da na 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 na.
Why did it go away? It was 41 a second ago. Okay.
Man, Dyer not having good luck with those rolls.
Yeah, dude.
No, I'm a slow starter. I'm like Rigid Gigas.
He's scaling. He's scaling.
Yeah,
He's got Truant as his ability.
That's a name, yes.
On Iraq,
So when are we gonna
slow
get
start
him-
is worse than that.
A Galarian wheezing so he can, ignore his abilities.
F. All right, Chad, or excuse me, Darius and Lork. It is your block.
Whomst the fuck is Chad?
Indeed, Whomst is Chad. Also, Struenhoff.
Okay.
Did you make sure you
What?
clicked on your token when you pressed that button?
No. You
Lucky
want me
you.
to reroll?
I would. You did not click on your token. Superb.
Nut.
Nut.
Would you like me to go first so that I can get in a position to not have the party be murdered by this thing?
Yes, please.
Okay, Lork is gonna move like right here.
Mhm.
Going to conjure a spiritual weapon right here and bonk the thing with it, like right in this hex next to it. And with his action, he is going to give Darius 25 points of lay on hands.
Favoritism.
Yeah, the boy.
All right. Darius is gonna load his Spirit Shroud slot with malicious intent. And
Oh, I should roll the attack for spiritual weapon.
yeah.
For some reason, my roll 20 is taking a little bit of time, so I need just a moment.
But we gotta turn off that underwater -2 now.
Yeah. Yeah, the underwater -2 does kind of hurt.
There you go. It does connect.
Yes.
Superb.
Total of 5 damage. Wow.
Yo!
Wow.
Yo!
Pog.
Pogs.
Poggers.
Is this the first time we encountered like a wild Pokemon?
Dum bum bum.
Yeah, we
This
had,
lizard has
like,
6
wild
legs.
encounters, right?
I
Okay.
choose you, Darius.
Alright. Darius used double swipe.
Ooh.
Youch.
Did he though?
Big
Did
suck.
either of those hit?
No.
Cringe. Sure do love rolling a 5 and a fucking 1. Darius is gonna back up and cry.
Everyone with a D name this game has just not been rolling well.
No.
Sounds
You can use it,
unfortunate. The creature is going to rather quickly scurry around as it leaves your area of effect.
Ooh, yes, I would very much like to take my opportunity attack.
You connect.
I'm going to pop a smite on this.
Pop.
Wait, why didn't it?
Oh.
Boo.
Okay, I have to actually roll the 3d8s manually. One sec. Hey!
So that's
Yo, good rolls.
23.
Yeah.
It hasn't been added, and it quickly makes its way over, scurrying around.
Seriously.
Oh, hello there.
It makes 2 swipes against Akla and a swipe against Hate.
I was gonna say the same thing.
I see
Oh,
that should
no.
have been in DM rolls.
Yes, it should have, and that's okay. It doesn't matter really either way, at least in my personal, professional opinion.
What's it swiping
Bye
with?
bye.
It is swiping with its claws.
Okay.
Oh, hello there.
And do I do a saving or do I just
You
tank
each
this damage?
take 1 of these hits.
Which one?
Akala, you take 11. Hate, you take 6. And then it continues to move over here and swipes once at Vermilion. With Hate, you get your opportunity attack.
Do I not get one? Or?
I don't think it actually ever moved adjacent to you.
It did
It's
not.
only
What do
one
you mean?
hex size.
Whip!
Yeah, he has extended range. He has a whip.
Yeah, he has his
That's
whip.
like my one
Oh!
personality trait.
Whip!
Whip time!
Vermilion, you take 9 damage. Go ahead and roll me your opportunity attacks. Okay, that's a hit.
Ow.
Ow.
Bonk.
See,
Bong, 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 bong.
oh, that's not the right button. But, oh well.
That does not connect.
It's the same one, yeah.
Alright, it is now the rest of the party's turn.
I'd like to add in that when Dyer whips him, I say BDSM his ass.
I
Okay.
am disappointed.
Uh,
I expected
I'm-
nothing, and I'm still disappointed.
What in the hell is a BDSM?
Oh, we'll
you
tell you
asked
when
the
you're
wrong
older, man. Let's see.
Dungeons and Dragons, everybody.
Dyer.
Okay.
Wait. No. You guys go first.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a tendon strike on its front right claw, whichever one it's been using to swipe most.
It's right, yes.
Okay, and I do that with my staff.
Ouch!
Oof.
And then I back up to your
No, wait! Before she does that, before she triggers a juicy, beautiful opportunity attack. Well, does she? She probably does. Anyways, I throw a bottle of Kyoto piss on you, but you now don't take opportunity attacks. It's called miss in a bottle, but we don't do that here.
Nah, it's
Proceed
called
to
Mist
move.
in a Bottle. Come on.
Yeah, okay. I throw a miss in a bottle at Aquila to give her the disengage action. Now you can, now be free.
Thank you. And then I give Hate a rose tonic. And you're gonna have to roll that yourself. So take my bottle of rose perfume. Just drink it.
Perfectly balanced.
Chug, chug, chug.
Perfectly balanced with all. I hate you so much, Darius.
How have we survived this long? Not in the
Nah,
game. Just
we're not
human
surviving
beings.
that long with this.
Alright.
We're fucked.
Having
I'm just
fun.
talking as human beings. How have we survived this long?
The species, yeah.
Corona.
Sheer stubbornness.
All right, who next? Who wants to go next?
Hate, did you add that to your
yeah.
health?
Hold on, let me actually do that. I think I'll go next. And this is very easy. I'm gonna be very happy with myself finally getting to cast Spiritual Weapon at 4th level slot.
Oh.
Did you ever get me a spiritual weapon icon?
I don't believe I ever did.
Oh, Lorik.
I'm gonna look at Lorik and I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry.
Can't even say I'm sorry, little one, because Lorik's like twice as high.
I'm sorry, big boy.
Big boy. Paralysis. Oh, paralysis would be huge.
Let me just that real quick. Okay. And yeah, so
10 strike.
it's unfortunate.
So it would seem.
Well, you know, fortune favors the bold. I'll step forward and then swing my warhammer at it.
Let's go.
And team.
It does not connect.
Uh,
Oh, no. It does connect. I'm wrong.
It's gonna be very surprised.
well, I'm gonna use my once per turn divine smite, and there you go.
Hey. Yahoo!
Yahoo! It has been added.
I was just saying, looking
The
at this
creature
point.
now has you have heavily struck it upon its back right shoulder, and it has a noticeable indent into some of its blue slimy scale.
Interesting. Lothar, I would like to drink the black pot.
I see.
What?
Superb.
You will see soon, because I don't know what it does either.
You drink the black pot. I shall message you the notification status of it.
I'm pumped. Someone else go for now.
I'm gonna launch a force bolt at it.
Oh.
Ooh.
I was like, oh.
Ooh.
Oh no.
And, I'm gonna just take a step back, and then Slork's gonna chomp it for rolls.
So as you blast, wait, never mind. It's force damage. JK.
Oh, I'm rolling big today.
Don't you have to roll to hit for slow?
Oh fuck, I do.
No, it's like magic missiles.
No, Slork is an
No.
instant.
No, Slork.
What's his
Slork is
modifier
a
to hit?
confirmed kill.
Is it 5? Is his modifier to hit +5?
No.
Probably proficiency bonus or something like that.
It scales with the spell level used to cast it.
Huh?
So.
Oh, the slime ritual.
Yeah. Hey, good thing I told you to spend like the highest level you had.
I was my plan anyways.
Oh, okay. Good.
Does Slork actually do anything productive?
No.
Vermilion.
Save us, Vermilion.
He's looking.
So how damaged does this thing look?
Not particularly.
Hit the
Okay.
motherfucker.
Well. Yeah, fuck it, yeah. What could go wrong? I go ahead and I get right next to it and say it with me now. Double sneak attack.
Double sneak attack.
I will not say it.
I refuse.
Wow.
Sneak attack.
Yeah, this seems kind of dishonorable.
Yeah, we got 2.
Yeah, it sounds
lizard.
kind of cringe to me.
19 and 28.
Both of those connect.
Yeet.
Okay, cool. That's that damage.
That's balanced, dude. 2 ones,
True.
2 6s.
Okay, so that's 20. Just give me a second.
Wait, what the fuck, Lothar?
53.
Okay, 53. Yeah. Faster on the draw than I am.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, I go ahead and I just walk up to it and I try to stab it in the fucking head.
Can you do the math for that? Because I can't do math.
53.
Oh, well.
It's
That I
not
just
brain.
I have done the math. That is
Was it the
everyone,
monster
yes?
math?
Punk.
Technically it is.
Yes, that is everyone.
Dyer has.
No, my turn. Okay, so you see Dyer. Oh no, we see another monster first.
You do
and then
see another monster, which begins
Dyer
to
drinks a black pot.
yeah.
And
let's see.
don't you have a second regular item you can use with your bonus action?
I used it to drink it.
Oh, what about your
Yeah.
action then?
So speaking of actions, you see Dyer just literally just spaz out and move here and then probably here and then here and then here. Just goes, all right, I'm gonna get him, I'm gonna get him. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get him. He runs up and he attacks. I assume. Do I get so flanking? Is it just plus
It
2?
is
What are we
plus
doing for
2.
flanking? Okay, so plus 2, and he attacks once. 18. Does that hit?
16 does hit.
All right, and I want to apply him, and his whip explodes to deal 1 extra damage.
It takes
And,
25 points of damage. It is now seriously wounded.
And let's see, what would be the best way to
There's
do the rest?
a blue fluid that's beginning to leak out from various sections on its back.
Gotcha.
As
Dyer
it,
attacks
and
it
as
again.
it falls to the ground, it kind of freezes some of the dirt beneath it.
Bad. But still alive.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Another hit.
Wait, how are you getting a second hit?
Because Black Pot, baby!
With that,
Oh.
how would you like to do it?
Oh.
Since Dyer's like spazzing out, he's literally just like jumping up and down on the spot. He just like whips it. And let's see. And the chain gets stuck, so he tries to pull it out. He can't, so he walks up to it and just tries to wrestle with it, try to get the whip back, but he doesn't. He eventually just gets himself in the goo, but he kills it. And then he gets out. He's like, "Oh, this is great!" And he runs out 10 more feet.
What the fuck is
And
he on?
let's see. So there's a monster over
And
there.
with your final action?
Yeah,
Oh
my
my
final
God.
action. Dude, it's a triple haste. Can I activate the Archer Stone with an action instead of bonus action?
No.
Because you said so. It's bonus action baseline.
Oh, I think that's reasonable under the effects of the potion. Yes.
Gotcha. All right, coffee baby. And he activates a lightning bow, and he's like, "Oh, already." And that's it.
That's gonna be less of a joke in a minute.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Yeah, but I mean, hey, I'm paying the
scurries
price.
over with great haste to here. And it does a icy breath on Akela, Darius, Stroonhoff, and Lorik.
Ugh.
Constitution, boys.
A buenos adios.
Nice.
No.
Ah, bueno, adios, mustard.
I'm sorry, little one.
Okay, let me do my math.
It's okay. I have more potions.
Jeez, those are high rolls. Okay. Whew.
Rip Stroonhoff.
That is 20. It's not as high as last time, but it's still pretty high. 26 on a failed save, half as much on a successful.
Do the three of us all succeed?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
It then uses
Oh.
one of its attacks on Stroonhoff,
Oh
Miss.
which connects.
Wait,
It does no damage.
can I use my reaction to cast shield?
You may.
Okay, I will do that.
It misses.
Very
Oh!
This is turn off
man!
MVP. Oh no. This
Live.
is terrifying.
The second one connects and deals. How much was it?
2.
And deals 11 damage.
Sayonara.
And then with its remaining bits, it moves to here, not through your range, Darius.
That is 100% in my
Not-
range. What are you
Not
on
through
about?
your range.
It is.
It
It
is
walks into my
your
range.
Yes.
Into my range. That is
Yes.
the
And I'm-
exact words
yes.
of Polar Master.
Yes. Go.
Fucking
Crap.
die. Hit it, please, Darius.
Wait.
Are you sure you're not rolling these
I've
fours?
got you.
Oh, he got you. She got you.
Oh.
Oh, it's a blessing. Oh!
Oh,
Oh,
it connects.
sick. All right, can Darius
Sick.
go again since it's now if it's done?
It is not done.
Damn it.
It makes its other 2 attacks upon Mr. Darius, of which one of them connects.
It's a lot of fucking attacks.
It is a lot of fucking attacks. 5 damage. Or, sorry, excuse me, 10 damage. 10 damage.
It's a very different set of damage numbers, but anyways, Darius taking this hit is going to get a little bit, little cranky, little baby rage,
Little baby man.
little baby man, little baby rage, and he's going to hopefully make his 3 attacks.
Well, one of them connects.
Got him. Got him good.
I think your dice are genuinely cursed.
As it takes its 18 points of damage. As you stab into it in a little bit of its belly and end up scraping along it, tearing off a bit of scale.
Okay.
Lorik is gonna move here and start working to help Struenhof. He's going to spend 10 lay on hands points, and as soon as Struenhof wakes up, if he does actually wake up immediately, he's gonna kind of whisper through his teeth, "Stay down."
Alright, Struenhof, I would like you to go ahead and roll me your Constitution saving throw.
Does he get the bonus from my aura or no?
He does get the bonus from your aura.
Yeet.
Yeah, insane.
Let's see,
epic.
18? Is that with the +3?
No.
No, it would have a +3 after
Okay,
if it was.
21. Go ahead and roll me your d6.
Just normal d6.
Yep, just a normal d6. Wow, you have more scars.
And for good measure, Lorik is gonna start moving his spiritual weapon closer to the fray.
There's some pretty significant tearing on your upper shoulder that ends up traveling a fair bit up your neck. You will need a short rest before you're entirely back up to complete combat capabilities. Until then, you suffer 1 unit of exhaustion.
Great.
What was that, Lork?
For good measure, I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon up.
Sounds good. Rest of the gang.
No, you guys go. I'm still thinking.
I'm gonna try. Oh, I'm gonna move here. And is this in range technically?
For you? No.
So it's not occupying this tile, is what
Correct.
you're saying?
Correct.
I would. Ballsy.
And then I hit it twice with my staff, using the tendon strike on the same place.
They both miss. Oh, sorry, excuse me. You could hit it from there because your staff has reach.
Okay. And I'll hit it from here.
Well, you will not hit it from there, but you will attempt. You will have attempt to.
Yeah, okay. So, And then am I able to disengage without it hitting me?
No. Wait. How long does Mist in a Bottle last?
1 round.
It's yeah, it's 1 round. It's
Then
over.
the answer
Okay,
is
then
no.
I'll just toss a rose tonic to Struenhof as my bonus action.
I'll go ahead and roll it, Schoenhoff. And then whoever else would like to go ahead and go.
I'll go next.
I hate how low I'm rolling. I feel like I'm always that person.
Man, I just critically missed 3 times within 5 rolls.
Let's go. Gua
Yeah.
gua.
So,
Aqua.
running up, I'm.
That's
Do
funny.
you guys remember if it's an action to drop a shield?
Yes. No. Drop no.
That's an object interaction.
That is free.
No, it's a free action. Dropping's free.
And
Yeah,
then-
it's object interaction.
Yeah. The
No, it's
first
not the same.
object interaction.
Free action.
Oh,
free
right,
action
right,
means
right.
No action.
Right, dropping is free.
It's
Picking
the
up
one
is
rule
an
I know.
interaction.
Yeah, so I'll run over here, drop shield, grab with 2 hands, and let's do this.
Alright, let's see it. Hold on. I need
Let's
to
see
pull
this.
back up the strength block. Alright, best of luck. Oh, not good. Wait, no, you
Is it not?
No.
wait, you said you were
Yeah,
grappling
16
it?
hits.
Huh?
You said you were
No.
grappling it?
No, I said I'm putting 2 hands on my weapon.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like, I'm going in to grab it. I was
No,
like,
no.
oh,
Rest
ballsy.
of the beast.
Yes,
So,
that connects.
Okay, cool. All right.
Does he have
And
flanking?
I'm
He does, and it connects anyway.
yeah, so I'm going to get my bonus strike now and do the same exact attack. And I'm going to spend my remaining channel divinity to give myself +10 on that.
It connects. So it's 13
Right.
plus.
13 plus. I'm also doing my divine strike on this one. So there you go.
13 plus 12. I'm bad at math.
25.
25.
Yep.
Yeet.
3. Excellent. You end up crushing parts of its tail, and it falls off as it sits there, kind of squirming on the ground as the tail just slides along the road a little bit.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
Someone put it out of its misery.
Okay. Bast. Dire. He's like, oh man, everybody's like hunched up. They're probably looking at something really fun. Ah! So he throws acid flasks.
How many of them?
Many.
Yes.
Well, not 1 minus. Second.
2 minus.
He throws one that
Nice.
barely whizzes by Schoenhoff's
3.
face onto the ground below,
Fuck.
and 2 of them, which do end up connecting onto the creature.
Ooh.
Yeet.
I have it's like oh man, oh I got it on Struenhof. Shit. So he walks up here and he whips it.
Indeed.
Beep. You know what? Meteor hit. Let's go.
Hell
So
yeah.
17.
Roll damage for all of them except the fail. Roll damage for both the sub weapons, at least.
There you go. So it's ignore the sneak attack. It's 5 and 8, 13.
13 plus.
Sorry about that.
13 goes to 24, goes to 42.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
And I'm gonna throw. So I still have 1, right? Yeah, 1 thing. I'm gonna throw a concussion bit on my friend here. Please land. No sneak attacks, no meteor hit.
No.
Yes.
Let's go.
All right, no
What's it
reaction.
save?
So if anybody wants to
never mind.
leave, you can leave now, including Aquila. You still have movement, I think.
They do.
Still having movement. I used all 30 to get
So
right there.
he just goes around and just in speedrun strats, just in each hand he slices with his whip and he tosses shit at it, and eventually one of them just hits it on the back of the head and it just poof, and it kind of, and it's a little bit disoriented as it shakes its head off, giving anyone who has the desire to the ability to move away.
I'm within 10 feet, right? Yeah.
I think we should all collectively move away.
Get the fuck out!
Just everybody just back out.
Back up a little.
I don't have anything, against this plan as a player, but I would like to point out, if you all leave, I'm the only one left next to it.
Why don't we
Hey,
leave?
Lorik is going back in very shortly.
Just stab it.
Just including Strunhoff, right? He's
Mike?
alive.
Am I conscious?
Yes,
You got lay on
I told you to stay down though.
I
No,
take
don't
cover
stay
behind
down.
someone's
Get
body.
up.
He
Yeet.
could
There is
choose
no
not
there.
to listen.
True.
Can you leave?
That goes back.
Thank you.
Wait, I was using you as a meat shield.
Don't worry,
With
I
friends
can.
like these.
I still have 61 health. I can do it.
More than I have.
Dear
max
God,
health.
the echo's back.
Is Rifter?
I'm. Oh, is it still alive?
Yes.
Yeah.
Turn.
Oh,
Second
Do
one.
stuff.
okay. Well then.
Stab the shit out of it.
Stabby, stabby.
I'm going to go ahead and yo, real quick, just because I've never used it, how does ready like an attack work for range?
Pretty
If-
much just allowing you to take a reaction as a like. It allows you to make an opportunity attack with a ranged weapon, pretty much.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and go here. Would it be counted as flanked from here? Or-
Are you in range of it there?
I am, because I have my dagger.
Yes.
If not, oh, okay, cool.
I'll allow it.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm just gonna go ahead and move over there and throw 2 daggers, one of returning and one just a normal dagger.
Go for it.
Okay. I do not have dagger prepared. Never mind. I'm just gonna throw the 1 actually, just as a.
You're returning.
Yeah.
Hit.
Okay.
Superb.
Nice.
The shit out of it.
It is now heavily wounded.
Okay.
Can I?
Walk up.
Sorry.
Kill it.
It's Slorik's turn.
Oh,
Oh!
The child!
I'm hearing Jordan's theme.
Slorik is going to walk up and take a chomp out of it.
What was its
Is
plus?
4. Right?
Hell yeah, it
Oh!
connects. Roll the damage, baby.
Please. That's pretty high.
How does Slorik want to do it?
He lets
Oh!
Yo!
Dude!
Slorik.
Slork, my child!
With the
Slorik is
last
pretty bad.
action economy before it rolls back around. Let's go.
Slorik envelops the creature and just sits.
You see
Oh,
as
brutal.
Slorik gets bluer than you ever thought he could as he becomes very icy as he just begins to dissolve the creature after compressing upon its head.
He's an ice slime now.
He's becoming Slork Requiem.
Yo!
Let's go.
Korega Requiem.
You see as for
Slorik
the other
done.
one, a lot of the blue ooze is beginning to drain out from its body.
I would like a sample of that ooze.
You
Before
take
before
we are out
it
of combat.
Okay, before it dissolves my dagger, by the way, I blink it back into my hand.
Oh, wise
Before you did
choice.
that.
I don't think it can dissolve magic items.
I'm not risking it. I'm
Fair.
not risking Slorik becoming God.
Uh,
You can just blink into people like, I don't know about that one.
That really got barbecue. I'm gonna go do a little monster hunter carving on the other corpse.
So
I
you
do this-
see, hold on, Rifter. Dyer, go ahead and give me a survival check.
Oh, okay. Well, first of all, Dyer fucking pukes blood as the drug side effects kick in, and he's just like,
not yet. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
still happy. No,
yeah,
he's great. He's doing great.
He still has it. Go ahead and
Okay.
roll your shit.
Survival.
Alright,
15.
so Rifter, as you go over to help him with it, you see that he's already like completely done.
That's the shank, that's the chuck, and that's the back.
What the fuck did you smoke?
Oh, everything.
Dyer, you feel on
He
top of the
put-
world right now.
I'm feeling top of the world. He just walks around. So yeah, I grab a part, like I don't know, the fanciest looking part, whatever it is that I cut up.
Yeah.
I go over-
Particularly
what are-
the claws are particularly high quality and the most likely to get you a good fetch as well.
Cold claws.
Darius, do you mind helping me keep
Yeah.
an eye on Dyer? I'm a bit worried about him.
I am as well. I'm.
Faint noises of "I'm doing great" in the
Do you
background.
think
By the
he's
way.
gonna be okay?
I don't know. I've never seen him like this.
I'm worried about what he drank.
Same here. Wasn't that? Where did he get that anyway?
Can
don't
I go
know.
over and feel Dyer's pulse?
You may. It feels extremely elevated. Like he's beating it like 150 a minute. Wait, hold on.
Isn't that
That's
like
going in quotes.
slightly better than
Hold on. No. Wait a second.
the heavy
Oh,
exercise?
anything above 110 is pretty bad.
Yeah.
I'm doing great.
Maybe you should take a few deep breaths here, Dyer.
Is it normal if I'm thinking twice at the same time?
I really like this. He
don't
needs to
think
be like
so.
this more often.
Yeah, exactly what she said. Who was
Dyer,
that?
I am.
No, Lord, you can't catch me.
Here,
You ran
stand,
away.
stand still for one moment.
No, he fucking bolts.
You can't catch me.
Hold person.
I take this as a challenge and I run after Dyer.
Make me the save first. Make me the hold person save.
Wisdom
Okay.
save.
I don't have good wisdom. I do
Oh,
have good
he
wisdom.
succeeds. Rifter, even with you trying to catch him, he's like twice as fast as you, even with you burning everything.
I'm like, come back here, you son of a bitch!
No, ooh! I grabbed the. Wait, no. This one's inside Sloric, right? This
Yes,
one's
it
gone.
is.
Okay.
Except
Oh,
for
he
its
wanted the claw.
tail. I'm gonna
Yeah.
walk over and pick up its tail.
Its tail is still squirming as its tail is still partially alive.
The roads
I-
run off.
For a brief moment, I transform into Rifter form and I'm just running like the goddamn Roadrunner.
So the two rogues head out,
All right,
and
we are-
after about 12 seconds of chasing him, you see as there's a slight trail of blood trailing Dyer as he eventually collapses over a little bit.
Mate!
Darius, we have to get over there.
Lord.
I
Now.
run over to him,
Okay.
pick him up, and I say,
I run.
don't worry, buddy.
Lord,
Is it normal if I can only think half?
No.
I think you should
Oh.
rest. Is there anything? What are his symptoms?
At the moment, he's had a sharp drop as his BPM's down to like 50. He's having a bit of blood from his mouth. He's extremely disoriented. Can you go ahead and roll me the damage, by the way? Or did you
I
already
rolled
do
it
that and
before.
applied
It's
it?
16.
Did
yeah.
you apply it?
Yep. It just
Okay.
applied.
Yeah. That's the main bits of it.
Yeah.
I
All
look
right.
over to Aquila and I say, Doctor, make my friend healthy.
I would like to use medical kit use.
Superb.
can I also attempt to use lay on hands points to remove poison? I'm not sure if that's what he's suffering from, but
Oh, yeah. I have stuff for that.
sure, but
like
that costs money.
guaranteed.
Lay
No,
on
it
hands is
doesn't.
free. It's quick, it's easy, and it's free.
It literally does not cost money for me.
Ah. I do like mustard.
It does help him slightly.
Okay. And have you rolled for your health yet? 1d6 plus 4?
1d4
Plus 9.
Gotcha. Roll 1d.
Plus number of hit dice, yeah.
Plus 9. Plus 4 to that.
So 15 health.
15. Thank you. That's a big help. Back to more than
Darius
half.
starts moving his hand around over another hand as he starts to conjure some healing potions. God damn it.
So,
The part is
Good
Look,
idea.
I know Schoenhoff's like the person who actually almost died, but like cool ass running though.
Yeah. Go save.
But
Schoonhoff,
he's
dude.
like stable now.
This takes
Fire
a whole
turn
last
off
minute. Darius
fine.
never said it was for you.
Oh.
You know, I feel like
No,
we're
that's
forgetting
big.
something. If you're forgetting it, it probably wasn't important.
Schoenhoff's fine.
I mean, he didn't. He wasn't. He didn't.
Yeah, he's not coughing up blood. He's fine.
He just got a big ass scar on his shoulder. Yeah, 80-year-old man with a scar. That's how it goes.
I'm not 80.
Makes him look rugged.
After he finishes all 5, he's like, if an old man dies, then he's old and his life is over, and he downs all 5. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Big
I'm
news.
58.
dang, that's old.
Darius
Darius
walks-
slowly wakes up.
Darius
He
walks
shows,
by
like,
and
in
sort of
daze.
reaches through and hands Aquila one of the potions.
What do you want me to do with this?
Drink. Sip.
Okay.
He
Consume.
hands Hate one.
How much is a standard health pot again?
It's
Darius
there
is
2d4
2d4
plus
plus
2?
2. It's not standard. It's a conjured one specifically.
So what do I roll?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
He hands Sternhoff 3 potions and like places them on the ground next to each other. Chug.
I got.
And then he
How
walks
many,
away drinking his
Come
last one.
back to him.
I figure
And then
about 10
when we
minutes.
do our
to
hit dice, we can take a rest here.
I suppose we should. I'm still not sure how Dire or Schoenhoff are going to be holding up.
I'm fine. I could take an hour though.
Dyer,
Perhaps some
you are
Dyer
not
should just
fine.
have some broth and rice and rest up a bit.
I have some food. He's just T-posing on the ground. It's like, hands out. Basically.
Something easy on the stomach.
Before the rest actually takes effect, though, I would like to use Harness Divine Power to regain a second level slot.
Understandable.
Ooh, fancy. Cautious.
4, 6, 8.
Yeah.
This is probably a good time since we're taking a rest for me to actually roll my health for 2 levels.
Yeah, sounds
Probably.
reasonable.
I'm gonna-
Hog?
Technically, still not even the squishiest person. By like 3 points.
So
So, go ahead and give me your first hit dice.
let's roll that D8. Oh,
Would
that's
you like to re-roll that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
yeah, boy.
Perfectly
5
balanced.
plus con is your first roll.
All right, let's do this second one.
Would you like to re-roll it?
Oh.
Yo!
Good rolls, powerful. Let's go.
Perfectly
It's one thing I'm good
balanced.
at.
Not even any moral dilemma there.
Ooh, how is?
That was almost bad.
I mean, those are 2 good rolls, right?
Yeah,
Like,
and
really
they are
good.
good
Well-
rolls, but that was almost bad.
Nah, this is what.
I mean,
fate
hey,
means.
dude, the sum of all those rolls is below average. If you think about it that
That
way.
is true.
Yeah, never mind. Hate
Yeah,
that far.
yeah. Ignore the 2 that actually matter.
I'm gonna do one more.
I only poo-poo farted for the
I have 69 health.
Oh yeah.
Look, I think we're just gonna need a recount on these hit dice.
I trust you guys to figure it out.
Yeah. No, I used 4, I think.
Alright, is everyone feeling alright, at least?
Much better.
When I
ran a
healed
short
from the
rest.
rose tonic, how much temp HP did I get? Because I know I need to take that off. so you
There's
remember.
a thing in your character sheet for temporary HP you can
Yeah,
use
I
next
probably
time.
should have done that next time. All right, hold on. Let me scroll up and see.
I think it was 9.
That sounds accurate. Drop that first.
I guess now's the time to shout out to everybody who's watching. Hello. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello, my little pog champs.
You
can't say that,
fine.
I
I guess you
say that
are my
anymore.
little pog champ.
There's no PogChamp here.
My
There's-
little bird champs.
Pog champ will never die.
Bird champ.
That's what I'm
Yes.
calling my
Bird
fans,
champs.
No, no, no.
dude.
Pog
Bird
champs never die. They're only missing in action.
True.
True.
I know there's that one person who apparently thinks Drifter is a delightful little creature.
Oh, true. I like them the best. They are my bird champ.
I'll use
I
one more.
turn to Strewn half, and I say,
Ah, perfect.
Superb.
seems like Sloric is shaping up to be a really good companion.
Slork is growing up.
Looks like, yeah, I say as I finally stand up and I turn to Sork and I just say, good boy.
They
It
grow up so
squeezes.
fast.
It tries to squeeze upwards a little bit, but fails to do so as it is still somewhat digesting the creature, and you see as the creature just kind of gets compressed a little, and it's starting to deform from its standard shape.
Do you think he's gonna be more powerful with this?
I kind of just shrug, who knows.
We'll see.
You chonky lad.
Looks like Sloric's getting a holiday feast early, huh?
Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
Over the course of the hour, Stork completely consumes his meal.
Hell yeah.
Does that count as a short rest?
It does.
Yes.
So I'm no longer exhausted.
Correct. You have done it.
Wonderful.
Done.
That is what you
Immigration,
get
you've
for
done it.
rolling high.
Rolling high.
As opposed to being in a coma for 3 weeks.
Imagine being the opposite.
Hawkray,
Yes.
I'm doing a drawing. I need to know if Dire has like little fangs.
If what?
Like, you know how sometimes anime characters will have like vampire fang teeth?
Yeah.
Or in
Does
very,
Dire have
very
those?
rare cases, skin fangs, like degenerates.
I hate
Just
skin
fangs.
But so what are you? Wait. Actually, what are?
I'm
do
doing
you want
a
to send me message,
drawing.
actually?
You just need to
Okay.
know if Dire has fangs.
No, he does not. He does not.
I know at least one person who does.
Look, you can't just call out a snake person like that.
Nah, that's not who I was thinking about either, but okay.
Wait, somebody else has fangs?
Hate?
Oh yeah, she has fangs.
Yeah, she has tusks.
They're more
Yeah,
like
yeah,
tusks.
my brain's saying tusks because that's what you know. That's what
And
we call
tusks
the
are
orcish.
just upside down fangs, really.
Yeah, I'm with
yeah.
I'm with BBQ here.
I'm with BB too.
It's not like you have an expert on fangs in the party. It's not like you have a party member that literally is a snake.
Yeah.
Well, good thing I don't have any party members.
Oh, true.
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 man,
But
you-
yeah,
you
in
use-
regards. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say a stupid meme. Go ahead.
So
Go
yeah,
ahead.
I go ahead and just in response to somebody saying, I think it was Aquila who said, does that mean he'll get stronger? I think. Feel free to correct me. I just go ahead and I ponder for a bit. I just say, well, if we think about the theory of August being so strong, how did he get there? Well, it's probably because of something he ate.
I like your.
Well, I
theory.
suppose there couldn't have been any discipline on his part.
No, he probably just ate a lot.
You're right, I am an orphan's child.
Wait.
What
I-
happened?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for your loss.
That was a joke.
Mm.
Wait, what?
Darius said that
Everybody
in
suddenly
character.
is like,
I know.
everybody's like, oh, are you okay? No, whoa.
Lorik sighs as he wonders why he put up with this gaggle of people.
Degenerates. That was the word you were looking for.
No, they
Gorgeous
haven't reached
friends.
degenerate yet.
Are you sure?
Not yet. Very soon, though. Maybe.
I want you to know I'm mentally like gesturing towards Rifter, but you know that's fine.
Yeah, but Rifter is Rifter.
Yeah, he's great.
I look
He's
at you
just here for a
upset,
good time.
and then I nod, and I am no longer upset because this is true.
Oh, I was saying that out of character. That was my
Oh,
lore.
well, I metaphorically look at you.
Ah, yeah.
With his
You, the player, look at me.
metaphysical eyes.
Yeah, my metaphysical eyebrows furrow.
Oh, it's been a while since we've seen that.
You get the feeling that if Vermilion had eyebrows.
Wait, that's
Wait, I thought he
Titans
did.
don't get eyebrows.
that would be great. Like a Super Saiyan
You don't
Buu
have hair.
situation.
Yes, he does. He has hair.
Oh, that's fair. I thought Tritons wouldn't have hair. That's interesting.
I mean, it would be.
You know what? Now that I'm
comfortable,
thinking about it and looking at that picture, it's kind of gross.
Wait,
Yeah,
dude,
what
Hair,
kind of
fish
has
hair. Gross.
wait, he's not a fish. He's basically like an Atlantean.
Yeah, a fish.
You're
Alright,
racist.
It's
is-
time
this
to
is
cancel
racist.
Vermilion.
Now, a Rift is a bird person. Vermilion's a fish person. I don't see how this is controversial.
Okay,
All
but
I'm
what about a
hearing-
water genasi?
Yeah, they're water.
Oh no, that picture actually does have eyebrows.
Yeah, it does, and that's why I'm like, huh.
Mermaids can have hair.
Yeah, but they're like actually
They
like
don't
half
have
fish,
hair.
half
I
person.
on
don't know
the
why
fish
y'all
part.
going on about his.
Yeah,
that
they're
courtyard
half
is
fish,
beautiful.
half person, not fish person. There's
Half
a very
person.
distinct things.
All I'm hearing.
Are you-
Oh, go ahead.
Are you saying he should look like Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean?
I don't give a shit what he should look like, but hair on fish is gross. Let's move on.
I disagree. He looks beautiful, and I would ban him any day.
Aw.
Get a
That's a
room.
compliment.
Thieves' Cane is such a beautiful romance language.
Yeah, that was code. That was code for something else.
Beans.
Shall you continue onwards?
Yeah.
Actually, before we do that, I do go ahead and I check to see if I can find any tracks or any evidence of further members of this thing's pack or this thing of this particular species of creature.
Go ahead and give me a survival check.
Cool. Come on, big money, big money.
Big money, big money, big money.
Oh wait.
Oh.
Okay.
Do you
it-
manage to
quick to try.
find tracks for one of them, which leads mostly to the southeast?
The southeast. Okay. Well, convenient.
Indeed.
I go ahead and I point out the direction. I say, by the way, mates, I found something. I point
I
out
guess
the
now
tracks.
would since we're resting, I'll be back in a minute.
Perhaps we should continue to the people hiring us for this to make sure that these are actually what we should be hunting.
How far away are we from town?
You've traveled about 3 hours. You're a good most of the way there. You're
Yeah, it's too far. Nah.
you're able to see in the direction that the tracks came from the bits of a start of a mountain in that direction.
Rifter, is that where we're supposed to go? That mountain?
I checked the map. What does it say?
It is not where the hamlet is, but the hamlet's about 15 minutes away from the mountain.
In which direction from the mountain?
Like on your side.
Wait. What?
It's between you and the mountain.
Oh, okay. I see what you meant. Okay. I just go ahead and I say, no, that's not our destination. It is a little onward.
Alright. And again, these may be the things we're supposed to hunt. Hopefully not. They pose some issues.
Well,
It was quite fun.
we can
In the
always
future, though, perhaps we should keep tighter formations so that I can do a better job of protecting us.
While we get covered in a brass device all at once.
But it would be less effective though because of my magic. In any case, it seemed to have quite the reach on it.
I just go ahead and I suggest, the road is dangerous, young Rifter. Perhaps you should scout ahead.
Do you want both of us to scout ahead?
Evan, you completely cut out there.
Oh,
Not for me.
No, he didn't.
Not
But
for me.
go ahead and say it again anyway.
I just go ahead and I say, the road ahead is dangerous, Rifter. Perhaps you should scout ahead. And I point to Dyer and I say, perhaps we should take point.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm feeling way better. Also, thanks everybody for taking care of my stupor.
Overdose?
I should join you two. I was literally trained for this.
We need
Besides,
someone.
get into trouble.
We need to. No. We're gonna walk about 100 feet in front of you guys, maybe. How long should we?
If you get into trouble, though, we can't help you in time.
I think a decent 30 to 40 would do just fine. And I go ahead and I look over to Lorik and I say, aye, but we need somebody sneaky to not get detected. We need to find them before they find us.
Or I suppose my expertise is mostly in cities.
Aye, you be a big, strong laddie, don't you worry. When we need heads carved in, we'll let you know.
You got long arms. Just reach out.
Lork, they're trying to be kind and saying that you would just hold them back.
I didn't say that.
I suppose you're right.
Listen, Dyer, you just have to get through to him. He won't be offended by it.
He's off. He's off.
Well,
But-
I would like each of you to roll me a stealth and investigation. Of the two rogues.
Okay.
I'm amazed at how certain you are of that, Darius.
Yo.
Oh, you better than you think I do.
Yo.
Been here, done that apparently.
Yo.
Yo!
There's a 7,
Oh, wait,
but it's still good.
those are
And
stealth.
then you said investigation?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I
okay.
clicked it.
Yo!
We make a great team.
You guys end up being assured that there's no more traps along the way.
What was Darius saying before we started? Yo!
Yo.
Ing.
I know you better than you think I do.
Oh,
That may be the case.
I think.
When
Or
we
rather
come,
than you give me credit for.
What was that last part?
When we come.
When we come.
sorry, I thought they were done. No, continue.
No, what was that last part?
Rather more than you give me credit for.
Well, I suppose I'll have to give you more credit in the future.
As we return, I just go ahead and I say, "Aye, checks out. We're all clear." Also, and I say, I repeat Darius's. He's just being nice and saying you'll only hold him back. I go ahead and I say, but I just don't want to hurt his feelings. He's my special big boy. And I go ahead and I pinch Lorik's cheeks.
Can you reach it?
As you go in to pinch his cheeks, you see that you have a very difficult time compressing his skin.
And
Oh,
how
yeah,
do
he
you even
doesn't
get up
have
to
a
my
cheek.
cheeks?
What
I
do
am
you
a
mean?
full foot and a half taller than you.
I use my tippy toes. And then when I can't compress your cheeks, I say I like fumble around for like half a second, and then I just go like, "This bit worked better with this, but you're being difficult." And I go ahead and I just take my hand away.
Oh,
I kind of just sarcastically pat Rifter on the head.
I feel loved, but also condescended.
Yo, the character development. Session 1, when he got patted on the head, he almost stabbed somebody.
True.
True.
No, not even that. I pat him on the shoulder, he almost fucking stabbed me. Session 1.
Yeah, but you're not a foot and a half taller than him.
You think I do this out of love?
that
It
just-
is out of intimidation.
Look, being a foot shorter sometimes is perfect height.
Rifter, the smallest member in the party. Rifter, also the most likely to stab you.
Yeah.
That checks out.
Looks like a cinnamon roll, but would actually kill you.
I was thinking he reminds me of small dog breeds.
Rifter's a
Oh.
chihuahua.
This is actually racist now.
No,
actually
we're not
racist
saying
today.
all Kankus are Chihuahuas. We're just saying that none of the good ones.
Whoa!
The
Oh.
good one.
Man, hate's really taking up that mantle.
Listening
Yeah,
to
dude.
Kate be like,
I mean, Orgrill is gone.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that
please.
up.
Anyway,
Okay, now that we're no longer distracted.
Oh, sorry. Distractions. Did the tail ever die?
it
Huh?
did.
All right,
Oh.
cool.
It took it
I
about
keep it.
30 minutes.
I put it in my bag.
Fuck. I wanted that.
"Can I have a bite here?"
I wasn't actually going to use it for food. So sure, I guess.
Later. We continue on, I guess.
All right, on to this place, this settlement.
Let us.
Let us leave.
I suppose.
I suppose.
I suppose.
Hmm.
You make your way there, and you see at the prescribed location a father playing with his 2 children as they are
Oh.
tossing a ball back and forth around a red tree. And
It's time-
as he sees you approach, he kind of steps forward and says a little gesture to them, and they both run inside giggling.
You know, it's times like this I wish I knew me, Dad.
Oh.
Can we get some F's in chat for Rifter?
Dyer, which
Okay.
creatures are you referring to?
What?
What creature are you referring to? Are you referring to the children?
No, it's Kirby.
No, this was before we changed maps.
Ah, I see.
Wait, did you say
Stork is
children?
not
Darius?
considered a large creature now.
No.
Not yet.
Not yet. Yo, that's pretty sick.
I
That's
walk
going in
up.
the community art page when you're done.
I
I mean,
walk
it
up-
might be done now.
Oh, fantastic.
Whatever.
I walk up to the guy and I just go ahead and I pull out the mercenary request and I hand it to him and I say, "We do job, yes."
Yeah, we think that there's another group who came through, already got most of them around here, and he kind of points towards the mountain. They went off and tried to take care of the source if you're willing to join them.
What is creature that need kill?
And he
That's-
kind of gestures, and he's like, they're these blue lizards, and he points at a section of the wall of the house where it's like ice blasted and still a little bit frozen. They have this nasty breath where they. And he just
We've
gestures
experienced
at
it
him.
firsthand.
So they didn't clear all of them out from outside the cave then?
Not exactly.
Best of luck. I have no doubt in your abilities. When you're done, I'll give you the mark and you can take it back.
All right then.
Simple enough.
And he's kind of slightly nervous about the whole thing, seeing as how many of you are armed. But yes, thank you.
Is there a time limit on this?
Sooner is better.
Who just left?
He's
Oh,
back.
welcome back, Aquila. All right, let's hope we can get there before they finish the job or before anything goes wrong.
Yeah.
Job doesn't seem as simple as it was made out to be back in Soju.
Well,
Let's go. Move.
thank you. And he makes his way to the home.
They hardly ever are, Lorik.
That is more and more often the case, I find. Remember when the hardest choice we had to make was whether to side with the fire elementals or the water elementals?
Oh yeah, I definitely remember that.
Oh, Laser was still alive back then, huh? Do you know elf, wizard?
Hmm.
He looks around.
I should know. I'm the one who buried him.
He was an elf wizard, yes. Well,
So
Ask
we
all the
should
ones you can get. Yeah.
head off, and at the first sign of them, let me know. And then we'll be able to get to them easier.
No, wait.
All right,
wait
that
a minute.
is.
Wow. Do you have magic for it?
Hate nods.
Ooh, nice.
All right, well, we still have daylight then. Lorik starts walking toward the mountain.
alright.
Rifter, Evan, do you want to go do scout things? Can we do that, DM?
Yeah, let's go do scout things. We're the
Alright.
dynamic duo.
Roll me stealth and investigation.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Also,
let's
before
see.
Lorik leaves, I just go ahead and say to his, it's getting complicated. I just say, no, it's simple. We do kill, get money. Yes.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
You
We
end
kill
up
things and
finding
get
an
money.
additional corpse, this one which has drained out quite a bit. It's starting to lose some of the blue from its body on the way to the cave. And you see that there is in fact a cave with a little bit of blue goop spilling out of it.
Alright,
Ah.
found it.
Is there any money on the corpse?
It is a corpse of one of the creatures.
Oh, of one of the creatures. I'm sorry. Okay.
Lizard corpse.
I genuinely thought you were asking if the lizard corpse had money.
No.
Yo,
I thought he
isn't
meant
it a
if one of
little strange for a rat to have coin?
This ain't
Okay.
Hey, I have to ask. I don't know much of your morality. What would you, what say you to only one group coming back?
Ideally, both groups come back.
Hmm.
Well, Mr. DM. Oh, go ahead.
Hold on, they are in a thing.
I would say personally, I don't have much of a care for gold or anything of the sort, so I see why someone would want to be the only group to return.
Interesting.
Just as
I
easily.
just wanted to know your outlook on it. Lorik, relax. I'm not gonna go kill random people. You know me better than that.
Good.
If
I
I
do.
may, it's also just as easy to say that we're all one group and split the rewards. Take a smaller cut since we did less work, or they might already be dead.
Aye.
It's
Hopefully
quite a
that's
few
not the
ways.
case. I hope we're not too late.
Well, if we are, I will say a few words and remind you that it wasn't that we were too late, it's that they died doing what they wanted.
Hmm.
Fighting monsters, making money, you know.
Or they died in protection of their families trying to feed the mouths of their loved ones and failing.
I wouldn't say failing, as long as we spend a little bit of time and maybe send a couple of coins their way.
In any case, we can debate all this when we get there. Actually find out if they're still alive or not.
Well, considering we've passed by a corpse at least, we know that they're capable of handling them.
Oh yeah, now that we're seeing corpses, I'm gonna cast Locate Creature on whatever the hell this kind of creature is.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and press the button.
Ooh, yay. So I get the nearest creature of this kind.
Within 1,000 feet, right?
Mhm.
There are none. You are clear.
All right.
As you make your way to the mountain, you eventually do get ticks as they are stationary inside the mountain.
Man, this would be going into a mountain. If I had thought we'd done this all ahead of time, I could have had Locate Creature and Stone Shape. And then we just walk to them.
And eventually, as dusk begins to fall, you find yourself at the mouth of the cave.
Alright.
That's not a pleasant sight.
Bad news, everyone. Someone hasn't made it.
Cool. Yeah.
Alright.
No, no. Sorry, light ball bearings. That's it.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Who else will be taking it?
I already have light.
Can someone bring some light over here? I'm going to see if we can get some information.
Yeah.
Hey, before you use any of your power on this, I can do this with less expenditure than normal.
She nods and just like gestures go ahead.
Lorik is going to use his free daily cast of Speak with Dead from his Temperance trait to ask this guy if his fellows went further in.
He's still panicked. He explains there were so many of them we didn't even make it in. It just got.
Hey, you got 4 more.
What day did you arrive here?
You see as his spirit sort of slightly looks out past into the sky of the sun, as the into the sky as the sun sets, and he says it has to have been at least a week, if not more.
Jeez.
So this is one of the poor souls from the first party. What was your name?
I'm Vera.
Vera. Rest easy. You will be remembered.
Anything that the spirit wants us to do.
You see as the spirit fades back into the creature's body. So, for you specifically, Mrs. Haight,
Mm-hmm.
you see as most of the creatures are in that direction.
Oh, that's fun. I'm gonna like step right here, tap on the wall, and say they're in that direction.
Okay.
Alright. We should remain vigilant and try not to let them get the jump on us. At least we know where the closest ones are, so we can be at least a bit prepared.
Is there a way we don't? The tunnels are very small. I don't think we'll be able to avoid getting all blasted by a breath.
Well, it's like I said, my magics can offer some protection.
If that's the case, I might as well clump up.
I should
Or-
still be in front, though. I
What
can
if we,
take
yeah,
more
what if
punishment
we
than any of you.
looks around? Then we can't benefit from your aura.
If you're close enough, you can.
All right. What about who can stand in the front? Dyer looks around.
I could hide in the front.
Hmm. Oh, that's a round of silence. Oh, hate. Okay.
My
He kinda
AC is bad.
Yeah, no, not you, not you.
Yeah,
So,
hey,
okay.
hey, just kind of shrugs and walks up next to Lorik.
Dyer does though too. He's kind of hesitant, but he realizes somebody needs to, and he knows that Rifter's not as resilient.
Are you sure about this?
Somebody has to.
Alright. Then Darius, can you take up the midline?
Aye.
Alright, if we keep calm and don't do anything horribly stupid, we should be fine.
Noted.
Our specialty.
I look back at Rifter.
I kind of give him a shrug, like a sheepish shrug. Like I smile, like yeah.
Once more onto the breach. Lorik starts kind of moving forward into the cave.
Yeah,
Mhm.
follow.
I hide, by the way.
He hides. Are you sneaking?
Yeah,
As you
I'm
round
sneaking.
the corner, Lorik, you
Holy
see a
shit.
group of 4 adventurers sitting around the campfire as they just gently look up at you, not weapons drawn or anything, just totally normally prepared. As they look up at you, they don't say a word.
They.
Oh, I suppose you're here for the bounty as well.
Suppose we are.
Uh,
Have you managed to get much farther in the cave yet, or
The Dragonborn just kind of knocks on the wall behind them. Trapped him in there for now. We'll head back in when we're ready.
Alright. In the meantime, what would you say to some reinforcements?
They look at each other until eventually the woman on the left speaks up. I don't have any problems with it. And one of them kind of whispers something to them, and then they're like, "No, listen, they're here. They're working too. Let them do it."
ooh. Oh, all seems in order. Whoop. Oh no. Are you guys not heading in right now?
The
I assume they're doing like we were earlier, recuperating.
the woman on the right speaks up. Just taking a rest for a bit.
Hmm. If you're just taking us for a bit, I'm guessing the one out there isn't one of yours.
The man in the middle shakes his head no.
I suppose some introductions are in order. My name is Lork.
Oh, I'm Dyer.
They respond in kind. The woman on the left lists herself as Lyra, the dragonborn Rodin. The man does not list his name, and the woman is Celis.
I tried to make way for everybody to commit.
Hate is actually just kind of inspecting this corpse to see if it has a usable tail.
There is.
She's been glancing at the tails of all of them as she's been walking in. She's just like,
I actually double back, and on this one, I see if the claws are still intact, and if so, I go ahead and nab them.
They are. Roll me a survival.
Cool.
Preemptive oof. Oh, no.
You
I
managed
was
to
wrong.
get them and
Hell
harvest
yeah.
them appropriately.
I snicker to myself as I stash them away. I go, hands.
yeah, well, I guess I'm just gonna start butchering this now and harvest this one. Get my tail.
Kate, may I ask what you're getting all of these tails for? If not for food.
I kind of like just lift up my warhammer and I say, "This is kind of dull."
And a tail will sharpen it?
Darius, do you remember a certain fleshy head from the dungeon?
You're right, that blacksmith can do anything.
Dyer takes out a chunk of flesh that has been, and that's nice.
I like to
That has
imagine
been
Hate
inside.
was like taking her tools out, looking down, and then someone interrupts her. She just looks up, warhammer, gets back to work.
Yeah, Dyer keeps glancing back at these folk a little. Just do they stare at us, or are they just like?
They're
looking
pretty
down?
nonchalant about the whole thing. They don't have any concerns for you at all.
Gotcha.
There's almost an air of arrogance, but not quite.
Is there an arrogance from one of them?
Not really.
Okay.
It's more ambivalence than anything.
I continue to be a shifty, mistrusting motherfucker, and I remain hidden.
Does Dyer noticing that you're doing that? He catches on and he's like, maybe I should have done that. These people are weird.
Lork is going to kind of look up from leaning against the wall and say, Rodin, if I'm not prying too much, I haven't ever heard that name before. What clan do you hail from?
He looks up. None.
Oh. Dyer whispers to Lorik.
I am of my own.
There's a twinkle in Hate's eye as there's like 15 different trains of thought going off at the same time.
I thought every dragonborn had a clan. Dyer comes.
Well, not everyone.
Now Dyer's the racist one, and Darius sort of golf claps.
Hey, dude,
I snicker at
Best
that.
not to get too far into the politics of it here, but there are exceptions.
Is it purely political? Is there any other kind of significance to this? Paused
Again,
mid
best not
neatly
to-
wrapping everything up.
Best not to get too deep into the significance of everything here. We are about to fight for our lives.
You
See, no
see
different
the
than any other day.
objection like start and then die off in Hate's.
What was Darius
well-
going to say?
I see no difference between this and any other moment we share.
Well, most moments we share aren't on one side of a rock wall where there's hordes of ice-breathing lizards on the other side.
Like moved or anything, right? Like they're just all vaguely in that area until my spell eventually goes off.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait,
Okay.
how did they trap it? How did you guys trap? Dyer says, how did you guys trap him behind the wall? That looks like a wall to me.
The woman on the right speaks up. Made it myself. It's nice, ain't it? And then the man just looks over to her for a moment and says, "You handle them. I'm going to sleep," and just kind of lays backwards.
It's indeed a wall.
Okay.
Are we planning on leaving this up for just like a couple of hours, or are we sleeping for the night?
We had the woman on the left speaks up. We had plans for the night, but I don't suppose you're too open to that if you're asking.
Oh no, I find that quite fortunate. I can yell at some of the gods to give me a different set of spells.
You can what?
It's a long story, Dyer. I'll tell you overnight.
Why doesn't she tell me overnight? He points at the hey.
Darius is sort of like rubbing his arms. It's too cold in here. I'm leaving.
I look at
I
Dyer
will-
and I very just like calmly say, "Do you really want to get into a theological lecture right now?"
Oh, no.
Okay,
But,
he'll tell you.
Okay. He just scratches his head. Like, he looks back at the group and he says,
Lorik is going to start looking for wood to feed to the bonfire.
nice.
Here's a couple bushes in the outside area that dottle the base of the mountain.
Ooh, if we're spending even more time, Hate's gonna go systematically try and collect the tails from each of the.
You do so with exceptional efficiency.
Darius is gonna, if Pate allows, take a bite out of the back of one of the tails so that it doesn't completely destroy the structure of it. But still, he has to make up for the augustry. The
If
Augustry?
I'm trying to combine the words august and bullshittery.
Yeah, Augustry.
if
I feel like that portal was a worse influence on us than I thought.
Can you repeat that?
Said I think that turtle was a worse influence on us than I originally thought.
He just reminded me of what I used to eat.
You know, I'm also going to take a bite out of the same one
Alright, then.
that was bitten into, just to discover.
when Hate does this, I go ahead and I peer over her shoulder and I say, "That tastes good."
How am I gonna go about this? All right, on an even, it tastes good. Oh yeah, it's great.
I go ahead and I open my mouth and I point inside at the gaping maw and I said, "Please, sir, just a little." In
I
a
have-
child's voice.
Hate has already decided to just sacrifice this entire tail, and is like, all right, fine.
Pass it around.
I munch
Not
on the
even
tail.
bothering to cook it. Y'all are freaking savages.
DM, what does it
I-
taste like?
Literally snake.
I believe that's an offensive term when you're speaking to a half orc.
Good.
Good.
He sacrificed his love of orcs. It's doomed.
Let's do.
I think I'm going to pass on that. Thank you, though.
Suit yourself.
See, this is how you properly do this. Some of us are having some sashimi'd ice lizard, and some of us are roasting ice lizard. It's fine.
The non-cooked version is rather stringy and very rough, whereas the cooked one slightly less so and gets a lot more of the slime out of it, so it's a much more palatable experience for most people.
If I had to compare it to food, what would I compare it to?
Everything tastes like chicken.
Actually, all the things that we think taste like chicken are descended from dinosaurs. So technically, it all tastes like dinosaur.
Fancy.
I like this theory.
It probably tastes most similar to specific types of fish.
Okay. I'm gonna assume tuna.
When you said like slightly slimy and stringy, and then when it's cooked, it's less, I was like, oh yeah, so fish.
Yeah.
My sashimi analogy was quite apt.
Darius
So
just
it's-
swallowed it whole.
No time for taste, only belly.
I will consume this thing's power. I don't need to taste it to do so.
Darius swallows most of his food whole.
So does Slork.
High five, Slork.
Wait, is Sloric just actually larger now?
Yes.
Slork needs to work off the weight.
No.
As the
big
thought
boy,
crosses
big
your
boy,
mind,
big.
you look at Slork and you imagine him over the course of the past like month and a bit that you've been the past month and a bit that you've been with him, and you realize that he has in fact been getting bigger over the course of your journey.
Hey, Strunhoff, how big do you think Sloric can get? He's evidently bigger.
Well,
Oh.
pondering for a moment. It's hard to say.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I tend to not favor eating things that I've recently tried.
What are you, by the way?
I'm right
Yeah,
outside
you're-
the cave.
Yeah, you're not even in the cave, Forehead.
You-
Why are you talking to them?
I thought we were all gathering outside for a
Nope.
long rest.
Just
No.
Oh.
you and Darius.
Darius
It's
said it was
cold out.
cold in the cave and left the cave, and you followed him.
The rest of us have been in the cave the whole time, just ignoring our 4 guests.
Like Darius
Yeah,
grabbed
but we've
the
been
food
just, like-
on the way and left.
Okay. I thought that we were just dining and chatting on the way out or something like that.
No,
They are
you're
mostly
supposed to
ignoring
chat
you
with
as
the
well,
guests.
so it works out.
I actually actively, take the one that people have been either like taking strips of or biting out of, and also pull out a relatively clean, small, like eating knife, and I just say, "Does anyone want some?"
Okay.
To the,
guests.
To the guests.
The 2 women say no and or just shake their heads no. The Dragonborn says, "I've had enough."
What? Do you
Simple
eat
nod.
these where you come from? Rodin?
Can you repeat that?
Do you eat these where you come from?
You eat what you have to.
Oh, wait.
All right, so the ice lizard tails, 1
I want some. I want
partially.
some. I'm really hungry.
You know what? Nah.
Says,
All right.
are we not cooking this?
You guys
Fine.
aren't. Akla is.
Fine, we can cook the rest of this one and actually, eat like civilized people.
Yeah. That would be great.
I hope they're not getting up into too much mischief in there.
They'll be fine.
Do you think Lorik's thinking
Darius
that we're
is just
getting
kind of
into
huddling
mischief?
himself near the fire.
Oh, absolutely.
Hmm. Sometimes it's funny when he says, "Oh, calm down," but you can see that, you can see the sweat beads just drooling down his body. That sounded weird. You know what? Fuck. I'm gonna. He looks at the guests one last time and says, "Well, see you guys in the morning." He leaves.
What time of day is it, Lorik? Where's the sun?
Laura kind of does a double take for a moment because he's so used to Darius actually seeing better than him. He actually has to think for a moment about what time of day it is. Mr. DM, man, what time of day is it, by the way?
It's pretty much at the cusp of dusk. Like the very sunset.
It's about to become night. It's, sometimes it's easy to forget that you can't actually see the sky.
It is what it is. I have memories of it, that's all I need.
I suppose.
DM, is it possible for me to sleep in this little corner, like while being hidden, or would I need to go outside
Not
somewhere?
really, no. Like, you could sleep there, but generally sleeping and hiding do not go hand in hand.
Okay, in
Oh.
that case, is there a tree outside that I can sleep in?
Sure, totally.
Okay. In that case, I find a tree, look for the nearest branch or the highest up branch that's like midway across the tree that would hide me the best.
Mhm.
And I go ahead and sleep on that branch.
There's a quite
Yeah.
sturdy tree.
Hate just says, "Hey, don't stab me in my sleep, or if you do, make it quick." And just leans up here in the middle of the cave.
Are you saying that to the woman?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, she asked nicely, so I mean, how
She
could she do it?
responds, noted.
Hey,
The rest of you
guys
people are all
engineered.
like wasting a good cave just because there's strangers in here. It's almost like
Oh
you
no,
didn't
I'm
grow
gonna
up.
come. Dyer hears your thoughts and he comes back in. He's like, I'm not gonna sleep out. I'm not a
Darius out
S
here.
word.
I don't know why you all came out here.
Darius is like, I hate
Fresh
caves.
air.
I was just cold.
Especially since it is a more cold than normal cave.
Darius can't sleep in here, literally.
That is fair, but there should at least be someone else to keep watch out here.
Ah, I see how it is. You just want to make an excuse to spend time with me. He sort of punches him on the shoulder lightly. Just kidding.
You know, I wouldn't need an excuse.
You guys are 5 feet away from each other.
He punches
it's fine.
straight
You guys are-
through Struenhoff's face to hit him in the to lightly punch Lorik.
Roll to attack.
My cranium is destroyed.
No need to roll, just time to roll a new character.
Ouch.
No spirit shroud though.
That was Spirit Shroud on.
Shunhoff feels the recollections of the burn as the metaphorical psychic words hit harder than the fist.
That was a funny roll, by the way, not a real roll.
I mean, he has entered your reach.
I had to go for the funny haha possible crit.
True.
And then it becomes a real attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you get that duel, but electric
You're-
blue.
You're playing with your weapons and you're like, haha, look at this strike. And then you fake attacking them. You accidentally crit and kill them.
Gee, that
Oops,
sounds
did
familiar.
I do that?
Lord goes in for a hug, rolls a nat 20, kills Rifter. GG.
Oh, come on. I'm not that cruel. At worst, you'd be paralyzed from the hip down.
That's the worst.
You'd be vegetized, no biggie.
If I'm a vegetable, I choose to be a tomato. That's all I'm saying.
Why
Stop.
The
tomato?
fruit though.
For several minutes.
No, explain
Don't
why.
He was on
Start
VeggieTales, it
this.
doesn't count.
Oh.
Vegetable is a culinary term. Sorry, vegetable is yeah.
Okay, I
vegetable
choose
is
to be a
culinary
cucumber.
term.
All right, avoiding this
I will
conversation
die
altogether.
on
It is a
this
cucumber.
hill.
I choose to be a cucumber. I choose to be a cucumber. I change.
What is this? VeggieTales?
Yes.
Thanks, Larry.
There's a tomato in VeggieTales.
Listen.
That is
Stop.
heresy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There's
Okay, yes.
more important things to happen, like getting
Yeah,
murdered
you
in
wanna
our
take a long
sleep.
rest and get killing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed.
You all take your rest in your cycles, and apparently, surprising to you guys, you don't end up finding confrontation.
It isn't surprising. I just, made sure to clearly state my intentions.
I mean, I think that was good. Paris says. I assume we wake up, Hate and Dyer in the same place.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh.
Delete this.
exactly. Delete this.
The woman
And
is
you know,
still
Dyer is away
standing
from his
there.
orc. Yeah.
Pretty much anybody who ever checked in ends up seeing that she's still just sitting there with her arms crossed, watching over the entrance of the cave.
Dyer
She, like,
spooky
not
when he
need to
sees
sleep?
that. I guess she's an elf, right?
You're muted.
Elves don't sleep.
Lore bomb.
So yeah, I'm gonna wake up and be like, so how'd you spend your night? Just staring out?
She just kind of looks at you with a little bit of a like lean of her head.
Lord, Darius, morning.
She nods.
Morning.
Kate's going to step outside, get a decent space away from the cave, and you then hear her start screaming into the sky.
What the fuck? Dyer turns around.
Is Darius? Do you think Hate's okay?
Probably fine.
So anyway, yeah, I'm preparing my spells now. It's gonna take me a couple of minutes.
She's a half orc. I kind of expect it.
There's
I suppose
profanity
this is.
in multiple languages.
Why is she swearing?
I suppose this is about as fine as Hate gets.
She sounds in pain.
She did say
Of
something
note,
about.
This
It's-
this is genuinely a surprise for you guys because she hasn't had to re-prepare spells the entire time you've known her.
Yeah.
It is. You don't even need to say that.
So-
This is weird.
Dyer, essentially, her deal is that she doesn't follow any specific god, but rather, as far as I understand it, works with them in a sort of contract to make sure that people actually follow their paths. Something
That
like
sounds
that.
familiar.
Aren't you supposed to sound friendly when you're making a contract, Darius? You said that.
You normally want to appeal to somebody when you do it, yes, but if your services are required, there's nothing requiring you. Like if your services are necessary, there's nothing requiring you
Right.
from being kind.
I see.
And as far as I'm aware, like myself, she has no funds for the gods.
I mean, she does sound like she ate something really bad yesterday.
Maybe it was the lizard tails.
It was
I
fine.
ate some of that too.
Alternative theory. She could just be a crazy bitch. That's also
That
the
could be
case.
true.
Hey,
That's what I was
Rifter.
thinking.
Rifter, that is not mutually exclusive from what we're saying.
I haven't discounted that either yet.
Fair. And I go ahead and I look over at the lady. I think that's an elf.
It is.
I
You
just
were
go
able to
ahead and
identify that.
I just go ahead and slightly point my dagger in a stabby motion. I say, "We didn't kill us all in our sleep, so I suppose we can trust you to live and let live."
And
Sure.
Are we gonna?
I don't like that answer, and now I trust her less.
I look at Lorig and I say, "Are we gonna work with them? Is that what's happening?"
can we just move on? He
Agreed.
says towards the group. Have a hint of professionalism.
All right. Professionalism. He follows Darius because
She
she's
kind
usually
of
like the
pushes
face, right?
off the wall and makes her way down. Kicking. You hear a little thud on one of the guys as he gets kicked and starts to wake up.
Ooh,
I whisper to Dyer, "Professionalism, is that where you confess your love for someone? I don't know what that is."
Dyer just like frowns at you like, what?
I could have sworn I heard a word like that before. Profess?
Oh,
Jared sort of turns his head slightly, but still not looking.
confections.
You're thinking of propose.
No, that can't be.
Or profess. That's an actual word. Just different than the word profession, which is, related to being, sportsman-like on a job. Professionalism.
In any case, I think this is a conversation we can have back in the safety of Soju Pem rather than right outside of a wall where there's lizards on the other side.
Aye.
who
Let's
want
get
us
the killing.
dead.
You see, as currently Rodin and Lyra are currently tending to their weapons, with her using a silvered like longsword, and she's applying some sort of concoction to it, while Rodin is sharpening a great axe with a blue tint to it.
Darius sort of steps forward a little bit. So, do you have a plan on how to deal with these things, or are we just going in?
Yes, and she gestures over to Celis. She splits them up. We saw about 4 of them last time. The hope is we only have to deal with 2 of them at a time. From there,
Well,
there shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Well, you've created the strategy. Would you care to assign us into groups? I'd hate to
She
step on your
looks
feet.
over. She looks at the rest of the group. They all kind of shrug. Well, you have more people than us, so how about you do it? You know your people better than I do.
The screaming stops and Hate comes back.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah. Some of them are a bit more temperamental than others.
Celis looks at Hey, nice technique.
Hate smiles. It's a very, half-orc fangy smile, but she still smiles.
Cute.
Oh,
Cute.
speaking of, I should be able to. I'll try and remove one of the combatants from combat.
What magic is that?
Probably some form of banishment.
Is it probably some sort of mechanism from that?
Oh, who's? She looks around, and which of us are going to be going in first and probably getting hit in the face with a very large blast of ice?
I suppose I should be one of those.
Rodin at pretty much the same time says, I will.
Well,
Well, I can only do one of you. As a show of good faith, and because I happen to know that this man can't die even if you. Anyway, you give me permission to cast a spell on you.
He very slightly nods his head.
I'm gonna give him cold.
Excellent choice.
So that's gonna hold my concentration until, I need to switch over to my wonderful, wonderful new spell.
Hey guys, we long rested. Reset your health bars.
Yeah. Og.
massive, huge,
And
Big
don't
if
forget
true.
half your hit die.
huge if Kofefe. So are we working with these people? We've never worked with anybody else before.
Actually kind of looks over when that's said. Like,
No,
Dire,
he
treat them as if-
whispers it. Look, I'm all the way back here.
Darius
I have
sort of
18 passive perception.
See you. I'm sneaky.
Darius sort of turns back and whispers, "Just imagine they're new additions to the group for now."
So that's so we have Decius, August as a big guy, the other humans Doppler, and the elf is
Lazier.
Lazier. Got it. Yeah.
Yes.
I suppose we've all forgotten about Zell.
Who?
Zell's not gone though. He's here
Just
with
not for-
us, and he points to his
Hmm.
heart and our hearts.
Also, don't you also literally have a necklace of the sword?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like complete and utter atheist to me, but I won't contest that.
Lyra at this point speaks up. I have to ask, are you doing this as a profession, or are you just adventurers?
Profession?
I suppose both, in a sense. We are doing this as a way to help fund our adventures in the dungeon or in our Hectorum.
Clarify. Do you actively seek out and hunt monsters for most of your time?
In that case, no.
Why would you do that? Oh, he shows up.
Why would you go into an ever-changing dungeon? Because we're crazy and we also kind of want stuff.
I look at them. Are they crazy? Like, as in, like, you guys crazy?
Darius sort of speaks up. Would you count humans as beasts?
Rodin smiles at that response. Lyra just says, anyway, and she pulls out a small flask and tosses it at Dar.
Oh, I catch it.
You do catch it.
What?
You
the-
got those fast hands?
He does have those fast hands.
I do.
You
That's
people with your
Brim.
positive dex modifiers.
That's Brimfire. If any of you need a little extra oomph, it'll work wonders on him. Just
What?
And it's not for drinking, it's for putting on your weapons.
Okay. Is this like a small bottle, like for one weapon, or many weapons?
You could put it on a couple. Probably 3,
Uh,
comfortably.
Darius reaches
Yes.
into the ground and sort of pulls out his lance out of nowhere and says,
What?
"Would you mind?"
Why didn't you just like do the call thing? Okay, he just walks up and opens the bottle, and he tries to follow what she does, which is like coating the weapon. He's never done that. He doesn't use poisons or anything like that. So. Okay, Darius has whatever it is that we got. One more person because I want to try it.
Lorik is going to pass on coating temperance.
Let's see who else. There's not a lot of melee. Rifter. He says Vermilion.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that last part.
Do you want to have your rapier do more?
Or your dagger.
I go ahead and give you the rapier very hesitantly.
All right. I try to not get it. Just I mean, how do you even coat a rapier? So he just like very steadily draws like a line of like super glue basically on the thing, and hands it back to you.
I take it back, and as you do, I kind of pull you in, and whisper in your ear. I don't like these guys. I don't trust them.
Lyra sighs. She says, use a cloth.
Oh. Well, too late. There's
Those
only
get-
one left.
Those giggles are absolutely in character as well, by the way.
Lorik sighs at the party's antics, but otherwise says nothing.
You all are far more professional than these. She gestures at the rest of her companion. People are showing themselves to be.
They're
How
the ones
could
that
you?
go around hunting demons.
Fair enough. I stopped short of including Akala in the gesture.
I'm offended.
Well, hate. I have to say I'm deeply wounded by this.
I'm not offended.
Everyone knows in a comedy troupe there has to be a straight man.
Hmm.
You're
In
not a
temperament, not necessarily in all the other ways.
I was to say, and Lorik surely isn't straight.
Same.
With that, Lyra stands up
Dire
from
thinking.
applying her application. And she says, well, let's hope that we can keep it in such a way that you can continue being non-professional, as it were.
All right.
Hope for their sake we can keep them alive.
Here's to cooperation.
Her
Cooperate.
application of the Brimfire.
Yeah, you get a to cooperation in the
Strong
most
cooperation.
exaggeratingly sad sound from hate.
At this point, Lorik is just shaking his head in sorrow at his party.
Let's go,
In dismay.
please.
He is dying on the inside because of you all.
Celis
but,
asks, "Are we all ready?"
Yeah. They're not.
I hope they are. I mean,
Aye.
So if I heard this right, we're splitting them up and then taking 2 at a time, hopefully.
Yeah.
If we can.
You have tactics.
It'll never go that easy, but that's what we can try for.
it's never as simple as it's made out to be initially.
If it was easy, would it be fun?
Yeah. Still be.
Fun isn't exactly something one considers when trying to make.
Repeat.
You,
I said fun isn't exactly something one considers when trying to make money.
Kate, like, opens her mouth, shuts it, opens it again, and then just, like, shrugs and moves on.
All right,
Alright.
shall we?
Let's do this thing.
JC,
Yes,
is it realistic for Darius to prepare to cast Blink?
it
Like,
could be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so, like, he knows he's going to be going through here. Can he, like,
Just
do this
because you guys
for,
have a plan and you're breaching or whatever, like I feel like at this point I can spoil it a little bit. You guys have a surprise round,
Sick.
so you have
This
your
is
first
also
Nice.
going to
move.
be right before Hate, like, jumps up for a second and says, "Everyone here would want to see tomorrow, right?"
Of course.
Yeah.
Would be preferable.
The human male says, "Unfortunately."
I don't like that guy.
he said, "Unfortunately."
Yes, he said, "Unfortunately."
Why is he so edgy?
Hate, like, zooms in energy-wise on this man and is just like, "I'm gonna speak to him later."
Oh god.
Lorik senses that energy and is about to say later, but then he notices that he doesn't actually start proselytizing to him.
I turn to Vermilion and I say, no, and also Aquila and Strunhoff, and I say, 5 copper that Lorik wins the arm wrestle against the big guy, the other. Big
I don't
guy.
make bets.
I want to use insight to try to gauge how strong this other guy is compared to
The
Laura.
other guy is quite strong. Remember that Lorik is a little bit on the short side for a Dragonborn?
Excuse me, he is 6'8".
Yes, he's on the short side for a Dragonborn.
What?
How tall
Like
are
Dragonborn,
they?
I
I
say?
thought that
Like
Dragonborn were
barely.
usually just over 6 feet.
Whatever.
Okay, anyway.
Rodin is
Okay, so they're
about
both
like
tall.
7'4".
Ah,
He's taller than.
okay. Rodin's a
Oh.
beast.
No, I still vote for Lorik, man. I can't.
I
go
still do
against my-
too.
We support our homies.
But what kind of weapon does Rodan use?
He uses a
I have-
great axe.
My money is on the Deathclaw.
I don't
mean,
like
oh,
that
yeah.
reference.
I want you to know that I'm hoping that this is like a Fallout New Vegas Deathclaw and not like a Fallout 3 Deathclaw. That's all.
I give
You know
it
what
some
it means?
pondering thought, and then I say, as much as I love betting away money, I believe in me, boy.
Am I the third tallest person? Because I went like right in the middle for half orcs,
tall
and
are
that's
you?
6'6".
You're
know,
definitely
probably.
taller than I.
Darius is a menacing 5'8".
Holy shit, Darius is a full foot shorter than Lorik is.
Ooh,
Wow,
I
that
have a
probably
picture for
makes
this,
sense
but
why-
I cannot send it.
I don't want
I
to
keep
rain on anyone's
picturing,
parade, but I'm 6'1".
Wait, Strunhoff's fucking alpha.
Strunhoff is massive.
Yeah, wait, you're like a half a head taller
Like
than
a-
I.
I'm
I
like
thought they
a
were the
dog.
same.
Nah,
This
dude,
is
I'm like
hilarious. There's the dad of the party in Lorik, and then there's the feisty half orc aunt who's just slightly shorter than him. And then the
Kate
rest
is
of
the
you are
vodka
fucking
aunt.
babies.
No, then we
I
have the anime
refuse to be
grandpa,
called a
like the
baby.
one from Bleach.
Okay,
Yeah, I like to think that Sternhoff is Joseph Joestar.
All right.
Oh,
Pretty much.
yo.
Oh no!
Holy shit.
Okay, can we breach this door?
Yes.
Yeah. Can we kill the
Breach.
monsters? Like these people.
Celis
Let's
turns
fucking
around
go.
and says, "Ready?" And Lyra says, "Ready." And you see as Celis kind of lowers her hands, she puts her wrists a little bit to the side of her waist where there's two little sharp pinpricks which end up puncturing around her wrists as she then pushes her hands onto the stone and the stone evaporates.
As they do so, Lorik is going to cast Wrathful Smite.
Alright. Everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
From over
Ooh.
here.
I
Lorik
have
does not
too
cast
many
Wrathful Smite.
windows open.
I successfully rolled a lower initiative each time.
Yahoo!
I need to actually
Yahoo!
select
Darius
my
forgot to
token.
select his token, so 21 doesn't count. Yay!
Ah,
No.
boo.
No token.
Oh.
Yay!
We are fucked.
I sure do love clicking my token and it not registering.
Oh, hey, another dead body to talk to.
God damn it.
Or to raise, Darius sort of shrugs.
I didn't prepare that spell. I figured people would be upset.
I never said you needed to.
There's that very iconic hate smile.
It's like that picture of, hey, can you smile more? And then the person smiles and they're like, never mind, I'll never smile again. Like, is that what you're going for? Like, a creepy
Oh,
smile?
absolutely. It's not a
Okay,
pleasant
then.
smile.
There you go.
Alright, Celis is going to use her movement to get in where she can into this corner, and she has already cast her spell. So, Dire.
Alrighty, oh. How much was that? 15, 35. Oh! Dyer... He throws... he peeks around the corner and says, Strunhav, can you cast spells even though you can't see but you can hear them?
I can try.
Not... I want to throw my lit ball bearing somewhere around here.
Okay, it shall be done.
No rolls? Should be easy, right?
You can. Oh right, you can't see.
Alright,
Darius
I
sort of
want to put
mumbles.
it... God damn it, there is. You have dark vision, we get it!
So as you burst into the room, Dire, you see as most of them are heavily disoriented from the bits of rock powder that are like blasting past them, and they're like kind of waking up as they were in their sleep.
I wanna... Is it in this square?
Yes, it is.
Alrighty, I shall use so I'll use one bonus action. Okay, wait, is that a bonus action? Is that a free object interaction?
I'll allow it.
Okay, alright, then I'll use my bonus action to activate the lightning bow. And I'm gonna shoot the guy furthest away, the biggest guy, and hope it splashes to the other ones.
Okay. Roll to
Oh
hit.
yeah.
I don't like that I'm being informed that they have different sizes.
I was about to say the biggest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a
Big
big one.
chungus.
I'm falling back after this.
Are you level 10 yet?
I am not quite.
Okay.
Anything happens or I miss?
It does miss as it ricochets
Alright.
back and blasts some of the stone behind as it crumbles behind them.
I take a step back, look at the party, and say, "Big one, big," and end my turn.
Like how big?
Alright then.
Like, is it bigger than a bread box?
A bit.
Hmm.
Rifter, it is your turn.
Sorry. I was having an issue with the cat.
Good.
bad.
Perfect. Oh,
Yeah.
you have one of your cats there now?
I have 2 cats.
Oh, sick.
Uh,
I didn't
uh,
realize that they were. Oh, wait, are you at home,
I-
not at apartment?
No, I'm at my apartment. Chase has 2 cats.
Oh, neat. Fantastic.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is move to 45 feet. That way I'm in range for a dagger throw. Oh my god, that is a lot. Yeah. I'll go ahead and move in range for a dagger throw. Yeah. And because I have assassinate, because they have not moved, that gives me advantage, which also gives me sneak attack.
Indeed.
And also,
They are considered surprised as well. They have not taken their turns in combat.
Yeah.
So
So
you have your big damage.
Yeah. So it's a critical. Yeah. Cool. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and with advantage. Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong thing.
Excellent. It connects.
Yo.
And that's this top creature.
When I run over and I say, "Fall, damn you!" and I throw the dagger in its eye. And then I go ahead and seeing as how I see so many big boys, I'm just gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to hightail it the fuck out of there and move back to my original position way back in the party.
Just
I'm gonna say
we never wrote this down. Who applied the brimfire to their weapon, and to which weapons?
I did to my rapier, not my dagger.
Okay. And then it was to Dyer's and Darius's?
Yes.
Thank you,
We
Golden.
should have done the dagger. There's no way you're gonna go and stab one of these in melee.
That's you.
Nah, I definitely am.
Big belief.
But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and actually, instead of doing that, could I using my bonus action activate my cloak of invisibility and try to hide?
You can. That is
Okay.
in fact one of the things you have. You throw it over yourself and you move onto the wall and you cloak to the stone behind it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just go ahead and I hide there.
I didn't realize we had Konohamaru on our team.
Lyra gets ready. She takes her steps forward to there, and you see as from her long sword, she kind of swings it and emits a line of fire that pierces through some of the creatures as she swings it down.
Is that what you gave us?
I'm working on the effects, but my roll 20 is lagging. As she lines like a ray of fire that blasts through the creatures, of which they all fail. Fantastic. As she deals 42 damage to each of them.
Holy shit.
Ow.
Thank you, fire damage.
Did you go for the big ones?
The big one and 2 of the small ones.
Fair enough. I shouldn't ask questions when I still can't even see
That is fair.
the big one.
Alright.
Oh, cool.
With that, the person whom has not spoken will walk forward, and and at least Dyer and Rifter get to see as a purple barrier begins to form, separating 3 of them from the 2 on the north side. Akla, it is your turn.
Oh boy. I think I only have 30. Let's see. Does that count as hitting as in range?
Yes, it does.
Okay, then I hit it twice with Lancet.
Hit.
Wait, do the lancets normally have a range of 20 feet?
No, it's 30.
Yeah, it says 20, but it's 30. She needs
Okay.
to change it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I think when we did it, we just copied over the knife thought.
That makes
Which is not
sense.
correct. As it takes its additional 9 damage. Lancet, you don't have a debuff for your Lancets, right?
Correct.
Alright.
I might be able to do... No, it has to be melee. Yeah, never mind. Alright.
Intern?
Yeah, end turn.
Alright. Rodin rushes forward and does a dual slam attack and axe attack. The axe attack hits, and the contested grapple also succeeds.
Did you just grapple one of these?
He did.
They're having all of the fun.
Yeah, Laura, you're getting showed up.
He deals a significant amount of damage to the upper lad before grabbing him and holding him, slamming him against the wall, as he just like bull charges him. And it is currently grappled. Darius.
Darius runs forward as far as he can to see these. Alright, okay! He sees the big one, he drops his Hex Curse on it, and then casts Blink at 5th level.
Okay.
As he vanishes from existence.
Oh.
Phew.
So the big one's
You can't see it yet, can you?
I see like here. So
Okay,
I'm
yeah. You can. That's
Okay.
Just imagine one
that's
of
a
these,
big
but
boy.
big and
Mhm.
also
A large lad, if you will.
Yeah, Darius is very confused as Darius literally vanishes from existence.
Stork.
Boy!
Good boy.
What is the range on Slork's speed attack?
I believe it was 30-60. I'll look at the pins. I'll verify for you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 30. It's 30-60.
Slork's just gonna spend his time getting in there.
Get in there, boy.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Just end his turn right there.
All right, hey.
All right, so let me get right here and see. All right, so there's the two baby-looking ones, another two baby-looking ones, and the big guy. I'm going. Has this one been attacked at
Nope.
all?
Nope.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Banish on it. Let's press that button. I was gonna go for the big guy, but he's behind the wall right now.
What is the save?
Charisma.
Okay.
Oh, huge.
It disappears from reality.
Oh!
Snap
Wait.
back to reality.
Anything else?
So, wait.
No, I'm good.
All right. What is your question, Dar?
Didn't you just cast a concentration spell on the
Yeah, I dropped
Oh.
it. I literally just dropped it.
Gotcha.
I
Buggers.
cast it so that if we open the door and then just 4 blasts of ice hit the dude,
Right.
then he wouldn't just die instantly. That's all.
Gotcha. Yeah, good foresight.
Good foresight. Lork.
Good foreskin.
God, I hate
Okay, Lork is gonna move right here, and he's going to cast a spiritual weapon to bonk that guy. Because it's surprised, does he have advantage on the attack or no?
He does, and it's also grappled, so you would have it anyway.
Okay, nice. This is Big Pog. Or not flanking, not flanking. So that's 17 to hit. Yep. And let's do this for 4 damage.
Insane.
Let's go.
Crazy.
Someone lock
Let's
his name.
fucking go.
Let's fucking.
And he's going to hold his action to smack one of those lizards if it gets close to him with temperance.
Understandable. Golden.
Like if the wall of force gets dropped.
Who the fuck is Golden?
Okay. So
Sure
I'm gonna
enough.
move. I'm gonna move myself up like here. So can I see into here?
Yeah, you can see what you can see.
Can I see past the
Yes, you
purple
can.
barrier? Am I able to determine if I can cast a spell in there?
It is very similar to the spell that you encountered in Shibalo. You would have the belief that you could not send something through it, but if something originated on the other side, it could in fact happen. So, for example, a spell like Shatter might work, but a spell like Force Bolt would not.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is, let's see, let me just make sure I cast this as efficiently as possible. Centered on this tile, I'm going to cast Storm Sphere.
Youch!
Ouch.
Well,
Let's see. Let's go with that one. As the storm begins to go off inside it, what are the effects of a unsuccessful save?
2d6 bludgeoning.
Okay, and a successful one? Half?
Save or suck.
Let me double check.
It's save or suck. I'm looking at it right now.
Alright, 2 of them take the damage.
Nice.
And am I able to use, since I can't, well actually, since the spell's originating in there, can I use my bonus action to trigger the effect of it?
What, can
Which
you
is
elaborate more on that? What, like what does it do?
The bonus action active is arcing lightning from the point of origin,
Okay,
and so am I able to do that?
okay, it does say each of your turns, not each of your turns after like some other spells, so yes you may.
Okay, I will arc lightning to the smaller one.
Excellent. Indeed. It gets zapped.
Then
Roll for damage. As the lightning bursts forth upon it, and it travels through the creature into the ground below.
I am my turn there.
With that, we go back to the top of the order.
No, we should get ourselves Force Wall sometime. Good spell.
1, 2, no, not like that. She makes her way forward, and similar to Schoenhoff's idea, you see as a small, bright, fiery orb begins to manifest itself in the center of the cage, as it were. Dire.
Alrighty. How wounded is? Well, the other one doesn't exist, right?
Correct. The other one does not exist right now.
Can I walk here?
You
Or
may.
too many difficult terrains. Okay. Actually, over here should be 30 feet. No. Yeah, here. Do I get flanking?
You do.
Alright, Silver Whip. Let's see what the enchantment does. See,
Killed.
Thanks, Golden.
That looks like a beautiful situation. Okay,
The eye
so
of the storm.
I did that, and what does the enchantment do?
The 1d8 fire damage, so roll me 2d8.
Boopy boop. Balance.
That's not 2d8.
Oh, you said 2d8?
Yes.
Yeah.
Watch him get a 5 anyway.
Oh,
There we go.
Good you.
Oh.
Nut.
let's do math.
Yeah. Oh, that's the highest damage.
8 plus
kill
8
in one
plus
turn.
8 plus 8.
Wow,
Is,
amazing. 32. I
32.
can't do math.
Mood.
Wait, so they took a lot of damage from fire?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I don't have more spider marks.
The big one walks forward and does 4 slam attacks upon the force barrier. And you
It's
see
not-
that a single crack begins to form in it.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry, what?
You can break it?
No, you can't. You can't break Wall of Force.
Well, shame it's not Wall of Force.
It can break it?
I guess so. Yeah, our Lord and Savior DM says he did, so I guess he can.
I don't.
And plus,
I don't
this
like
isn't
the
Wall
big
of Force, he said.
Yeah. But anyway.
Wait,
so yeah.
I didn't use my bonus action, by the way. I'm gonna just run back.
Okay,
here.
yeah,
Not here. I mean, wait, no, I'm in his range. Okay, you know what? I'll
It's
just
grappled.
like dodge. I'm gonna dodge on the spot. Just.
It's
Yeah.
grappled.
It is
Oh,
grappled.
it's grappled. It still can do attacks, right?
I think so.
I'm still gonna dodge on spot, but
Okay. Wait, Bart, you can't dodge as a bonus action.
Oh,
No?
Rogue does not get to dodge as a bonus action. You're right.
No, you get disengage, you get dash, and you get hide.
oh,
What are you trying to pull
Yeah, dodge
here?
as a bonus action would be disgusting.
Dude, just hide, Lamau.
that is true. You know what? I'm gonna. Oh, dude, I'm gonna use the rogue item. I'm gonna use a bag of caltrops. I'm gonna drop here.
Go and draw them up.
So 10-foot radius would be, or 5-foot radius? What? No, 10. You know what? I'm just gonna square an area and we'll go from there. That's it.
Sure.
Oh, dicks. Oh,
Rifter, it's your
no.
go. Also, keep
Okay,
in mind,
okay.
Rifter, that thing doesn't exist right now.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
you don't.
It's banished to the Shadow Realm.
Oh. Well,
So when it comes back, it's gonna have caltrops in its feet and rocks in its boot.
Yeah. By the way,
That's-
one acid
Okay.
flask at the and an acid flask at the guy.
okay,
It's in the
well,
Shadow Realm, Darius.
in that case, I'll just take care of the immediate problem. This thing has not had a round of combat yet, which means Assassinate still works on it.
Correct.
In that case, fuck this thing. I'm gonna jump off from the wall and just fucking stab it in the face with my rapier. Question, does Brimstone scale with crit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so that would be
Also, it's
two-
Brim Fire, I'll have you know.
Brimfire. Oh, okay, my
Excuse
bad,
me?
my bad.
You know, if I was one level higher, I'd have Flame Strike.
Fire. I'm sorry.
Spicy Fireball.
What specifically am I supposed to? Is it an extra D10? I thought I heard
It's
you
a
say.
D8, but
D8,
roll
okay.
2 D8.
Yeah, I rolled 2 D8. So, okay, cool.
But
So just
then you
add,
get another 2 because it's
yeah.
If it hits.
if it hits.
Okay, well, I do have advantage, so that's nice.
hits.
I'm giving you plus 10 to that.
Okay.
I was
I'm
so
actually
ready for
imagine
him
you
to be
said
like,
that in
yes,
character."
I do the thing, and then it's like, the dice say no.
Okay, so what happens with your plus 10? Like what's the flavor for it?
Oh, what is the? I'll have to come back to that.
Okay, I start to fuck up, like I'm like, oh, and then the sword, like I'm assuming, just pulls me towards, and I just stab it in the face.
How would
Oh,
you like
okay.
to
Eagle
do?
on the
How would
other
you,
side.
you? You can get more creative than that. How do you want to do it?
Yeah, I can give the 1 bit from my plus 10. I just say it's your time as you're like aiming for it, and it was like about to move out of the way, and it just doesn't.
And when you hold it still, I just say, thanks, mate. Vile creature, I will rip out your heart! And I stab straight at its heart and try to stab it the fuck out.
As
like
you
a
do,
goddamn-
you stab most of the way through it, but it doesn't completely rupture, and Rodin just kind of slams on it, like pushing it all the way through.
Okay, cool. All right.
Teamwork.
Yeah. So that's.
Yeah, it's fucking dead.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
40. Jesus.
I remove
You hit 40
my.
both times, by the way.
I go ahead and I remove my sword from its innards, and I just go, whew, that was nice. And then from there, I'm going to go ahead and whisper to my blade, "Murder of crows." I'm going to go ahead and activate the other passive on this thing.
Question. If something has been incapacitated for the entire time it was surprised, does it still no longer be surprised?
I would say
Oh,
because of banishment, it's probably not surprised, but like
It's incapacitated during banishment.
Yeah, banishment specifically makes it incapacitated. That's why I'm curious.
I thought banishment just sent it to a harmless demi-plane.
It
does
does,
both.
but it's incapacitated while it's in
Oh, I thought it was still able to do shit there.
Nope.
Oh. Well,
If it originates from another plane, after the 1 minute, it just is there now. But so I'm just trying to know the ruling, so I know.
I would say it's probably not surprised anymore. That's just my personal take on it, though.
Let's see. Hey, do you guys feel confident taking a turn from this thing? A turn of attack from it?
Anyway,
All right,
No.
I'm
Oh, I
letting go of
think definitely.
it's
concentration.
Lyra's
It's a-
turn right now.
It's a free turn. It's a free action to let go of my concentration on it. So on banishment, so it's back.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, better now than when the thing bursts out. to be
Yeah.
honest.
Sounds reasonable. You know what? I will say that because it never got around to its turn anyway, it's still surprised. Like, if it continued to be on a future turn, it would probably not be surprised, but since it still hasn't even done it yet, it is.
Epic.
All right, guys, beat the shit out of it.
Hey, roll me your caltrop damage. Whatever
it's
or
1.
actually, just what's the number?
Culture is it's DC 15. If they fail, it's a 1 and they have 0 movement for the rest of the turn. If they succeed, they're free to live their life as they choose.
Okay, well, it falls and it takes like 2 damage.
Dude, get
Oh,
fucked.
but I fall and I can't get up.
Ouch.
Man, a critical hit from Caltraps on a creature that
oh.
big.
Lyra makes her way up to here, and you see as she strikes twice with her sword, of which one of them connects.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna use my ability on her anyway, so I'm fine.
As she deals... I can't do math. 19 damage to it. Volt. Move. Well, and now you guys know it. He moves forward, and everybody nearby feels invigorated, which means specifically Lyra, Celis, Rodin, Vermilion, Hate, and Lork. The 6 of you are considered blessed right now, mechanically.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
It is now its turn. It swipes at Lyra for its 4 attacks.
Oh no.
And it hits with one of them.
I'm scared that the big one's gonna just really fuck us up because we
Dealing
seem to be doing
9
great so far.
damage.
Don't worry, I'm saving my other banishment for the big guy.
It then uses its breath attack on the majority of the group, which goes out to Hate and hits everyone in the cave except for Dire.
Wait, what?
Like every Hate and closer to it all get hit in the cone.
Oh, good thing we have bless now.
Yep.
Con save, right?
Con save, yes.
Good thing I don't exist and wouldn't have gotten hit anyways.
Yep. It's
Oh, that is not meant to be
area.
advantage.
It is that area,
That's-
pretty much.
Yeah, it's still an 18 even without advantage.
The save is a 16, just FYI.
Nice.
Nope.
Oof.
Oh wait, did that? Yeah, that is
Oh.
fine.
You forgot Aura of Protection, but I don't. That would make the difference. DC
Oh.
16.
Yep.
There you go.
Thank you.
Half as much in the save.
Massive.
Solid 8.
32 ice damage on a fail, and half as much on a succeeds.
I'm going to make my concentration check on Wrathful Smite because I still haven't used it yet.
That includes
Yeah, that
you,
succeeds.
Vermilion.
Hey, Rifter.
Oi.
Roll your.
Oh,
Roll that
I'm
beautiful
sorry.
bean footage.
I'm sorry, I did not hear that part. Give me a second.
Con save.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. My bad, my bad. There we go. And then +3 to that. Oh shoot. Okay, well I
Why
didn't
is
make
it advantage?
because I had it already on because of sneak attack. But yeah, I just don't make it. It's all good.
Rifter dead.
32 ice damage isn't that much.
Yeah, it's not that much.
I took a full hit from that thing earlier. It's fine.
Celis also takes that hit rather poorly.
I want to let you guys know, this is in character as well. I don't actually know any of their names. You've been saying them, and they've just been going in 1 ear and out.
It sounds
I only know
right.
the big boy.
I also.
Well, I'm. It's good to know that my party members love my writing.
I know him.
I know him too.
Akala.
Oh, okay. I thought I had missed my turn. All right. Oh. This pink line is
A wall.
a wall.
Cool.
So I guess I will throw 2 more lancets at this guy. Oof.
Oof.
And I pick up the ones from here.
You can. One of them connects and it deals its 2 damage upon the creature.
Oh, beautiful.
Is that all?
Yes.
Alright. Roden will move up to here, and he does nothing else except ready his weapon. Darius, your blink
Darius-
is
Yeah,
now
that was the
resolved.
spot I was going to go to.
Darius reappears right here in existence and makes his way over here, casting Spirit Shroud and hitting this boy twice.
Strike him down.
I shall try.
Hey, you hit the damages. Did you make sure to double the fire damage?
I did not. I'll roll 2d8 more.
Jesus Christ. How much did you deal in 1 turn?
64. 64 points of damage.
Well,
Nice.
your math, man, I really need to start getting better at
And
it.
Darius once again vanishes from existence.
Fuck.
Alright. The other two also move up and begin attacking the wall.
Those two.
Was the wall supposed to move up by
No, it was
okay.
not. No, it was not.
Okay.
I got
Could you
that.
imagine they hit the wall so hard they shifted the wall over the
Yeah,
other
we're gonna
dragon
be
board?
great, guys.
At this point, the wall is almost broken.
Perfect.
Slork's turn.
So what's the deal with this dude?
He's here.
He's fallen and he can't get up.
He exists.
Okay, he's back. Slork is just gonna like slither's not the right word. He's gonna do something to get over there, and he's gonna go for the chomp.
Yep. He slides over the caltrops with no problems whatsoever and chomps on the creature, biting it thoroughly. Roll for damage.
Ooh.
As it gonk, takes 8 acid damage to the face.
He's solid.
Hate. It's your go.
So yeah, targeting the big boy, the real big one right there.
Alright. What's the save, baby?
15 charisma save.
It fails.
Yes.
Oh,
So are these things considered large, or is it just the big boy who's
That
large?
one is considered large.
Okay,
Is it?
just making sure.
Wait,
they're just big meat.
You?
why would you banish him?
So that we can kill the others and then deal with it
I mean,
alone.
This tactic is really good. I feel
Wow,
like
who would have thought action economy is good?
That does make sense.
New groundbreaking tech.
I want you to know this is gonna probably be. It's either this or upcast the spiritual weapon. It's gonna be all of my 4th level slots.
Yo, this is great. This is what we needed. Who is it?
Dorks,
I-
unless Hayden
All
has
right.
not finished their turn.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that. Do I want to do anything else? Get prepared to. I'm gonna walk over here.
Cowardice is a trait some would consider a virtue. Lork.
Okay, Lork is gonna move here, and y'all know what's up. Dragon Fear.
Let's go.
Every one of those creatures that is still on this plane of existence needs to make a wisdom save.
Whew, good thing I'm not here.
No, of those creatures.
What is the save?
Save DC should be 15, I believe.
Alright.
And
Guys,
if any of the ones in my aura fail to save, they have their speed reduced to 0 because
Okay.
Aura of Conquest.
Understood. What is the specific effect of this frighten or fear?
Let me paste it in chat.
I want to point out that if I actually did have the wonderful stone shape at the very beginning, we would have been screwed.
No, I mean like
Can
what
we-
is frightened?
That is true.
Like is the frightened it has to move away and make no other actions, or
no,
is it
frightened
it can't
is-
approach you?
It can't approach me and disadvantage on attack rolls.
Against you or any attack rolls?
Any attack rolls as long as I'm within its vision.
Okay.
I would also like to start moving my spiritual weapon closer to the uppermost boy, but I can't move it.
Ah, I see. I shall give you access. That is my fault,
Ah.
comrade.
Thank you.
Yeah, we
We
would have
might-
burrowed directly into the big guy, surrounded by 5 of them.
Just completely skip this whole like recruit new allies shit and just right into the big guy.
Speedrun.
You should have access now.
Speedrun.
Okay, let's see here.
We speed ran the ice lizard dungeon. We clip through the wall and we just kill the boss and leave.
You don't even need to kill the boss. You just get all the way through. It assumes that if you're at the back of the dungeon, you have to have killed them. So that's the checkpoint, and it plays the cutscene of you leaving with loot.
Okay,
But
I
since it's in the
assume
same
that it's not close
instance
enough.
as the since it's in the same instance, you see as the creatures aggro run out of the cave after you in the cutscene, and the players do
Okay,
nothing about it.
I assume that the spiritual weapon is not actually close enough to bonk the thing.
It is close enough to bonk the thing.
I'm going to try and send it to Horny Jail then. Spiritual weapon.
Bonk.
Be gone, thought.
I really wanted a minimum damage hit to kill it.
I seem to always be rolling min damage on spiritual weapon.
Well, even this one did not kill it.
Yeah. Deeply unfortunate.
Stroonhoff.
I'm going to first use my bonus action to arc more lightning towards this one.
Understandable. It said it has advantage, right?
Advantage. Yes.
Yeah. Do so. Like, advantage.
Oh.
No, like, click the attack again
On the first one or the second one?
of the Storm Sphere recast from your character sheet.
No, just without advantage or disadvantage, just click it again so that we can just get past the... No, on the character sheet.
You know what?
I don't understand what you're saying. It's whatever.
You're supposed to do it with advantage the first time, and I only wanted one roll, but it's whatever. It hits, you're fine. It takes 18 damage.
If that one was one of the ones that failed Dragon Fear, it gets to make the save again, sadly.
Yes, it does.
And then I'll cast a Shatter centered on both of them at second level. Just second level.
Feels really good to be back here at the mage ranks.
Let's see, 17 con. The top one is mostly fine. The bottom one, however, is not doing it too hot. Is that all?
Yeah.
Superb.
I hope they're still feared.
Hold on. Next is Celis again. You see as the orange ball begins to grow even bigger. Dire,
Oh!
it is your go.
I just look at her like, are you like slow roasting them? What the hell is that? Okay, that is not what I meant to do. I considering every single. Wait, is that thing still alive?
It is.
Let me try to fix that. Let's see. I'm gonna whip it with sneak attack, I assume. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Do
good
hit.
thing you got that 16, because I'm too far away to help you.
It connects.
I want to use my tipper thingy
Mhm.
to roll 1d4. That doesn't matter. I just want to move it. No, I mean one space. Yeah, one space further. No, one space closer to me, actually. Oh no, I can't. It has to be to the side. No, Slorak!
I'm just moving stuff around.
Okay, then here, it has to be here. It has to be a side.
So which direction are you sending it?
Here, I'm pinging it.
Gotcha. It
Yeah,
got
and-
lost during the frame drop.
Does it take Caltrop damage?
It does. If it takes its 1 additional point of damage.
Yo, this is insane. This combo.
The synergy!
And I'm gonna lob a I don't know what to do. I have so many items, but none of them do anything.
So many choices. What will
Yeah, I
he
just
throw?
throw acid at the guy. Acid, maybe. Okay. Not sneak attack.
Not sneak attack.
Does that hit? Yeah, that's
Yes,
what
it hits. How do you want to do it?
Well, I mean, it's ranged, so I just... No. Can it die because of the Caltrops?
Sure. You throw the acid on its face, and it begins to stagger backwards, and in doing so, its feet eventually collapse as it impales much of its chest upon the Caltrops.
Yes! Tyra's very happy that they actually did something. And he's back here. He's like already, he's like a goalie waiting for the guys to burst out.
Oh.
You
Let's
can move
make
into
the
Darius'
save.
current space, by the by.
Mans is still
I'm gonna do that just
banished.
on purpose.
Mans is still banished.
Hey, team.
Hey, T. Lyra moves here. Readies her attack. Velt will move over, and Rifter, you get stabbed.
Wait.
You get healed for 14 points of damage.
I was going to say it's my turn, but before his, but also that was. I would have.
Wait, what happened after he got stabbed?
I would have been like, I knew it.
No. You get healed 14 points. That's my bad on the order. I skipped you. Go ahead. It's still, those 2 events still happen though. You're good.
I get stabbed and I get healed.
No, you don't actually get stabbed. I just
I know,
wanted to play
I'm
on
just
your on your shit. So go ahead and add your 14 health, and then go
Thank
ahead.
you. Okay. I tell him. I nod at him. I say, "Thank you, love." And then, now that I'm all healed up, so the actual description of my cloak of invisibility is that, let me break it out right here. Yeah, I can cast invisibility on myself. Oh, you know what? It was once per day. Never mind. I just answered my own question. In that case, in the conflict of all of this shit, is it possible for me to hide from them still?
Almost entirely.
Okay, cool. So in that case,
There's a blazing like maelstrom of wind and fire and lightning in there. It is very easy to hide.
so my 2 actions are going to be pulling out my tarot card and saying, my card is the card that suggests death, so that I can activate it for my next for my auto crit. But also I'm going to hide. So
Go
you
ahead
know.
and roll to hide with advantage. Never mind, you don't need advantage.
Yeah,
It's just
I
like
only
that.
needed the 1. So my next attack is a crit. Cool. All right.
Superb. Akela.
Yes, hello.
Yes, hello.
How do I hit things through the wall?
Most likely you don't.
Okay, I don't know what to do now.
You ready your action for if they break through the wall.
Okay, if they break through the wall, I hit them twice with my staff and try to do a tendon strike on an arm.
You could try to heal Rifter.
Rifter's fine. I don't really have any healing stuff besides medical kit.
Aqua's like, dude, fuck that guy. He's gonna be fine.
I need you guys to know I stared at mass healing word for so long before I decided not to take it.
Did you
Rub
end up
some
going for life
dirt in it,
transference?
you big baby.
No, I don't have it on right now. I have a very specific combination of things.
Fair.
Yeah, it's management.
That does in
Banishment.
fact include banishment. Yes.
That's a gift.
Rodin looks
So I
over.
ready my action.
Rodin looks over at Celis and says, "Get ready." Darius, it's your turn.
Darius reappears right here and says, "Get ready for what?" As he has his lance, lance like ready to shield up. And he sort of looks around, sees that the wall's still up, and he's got to have something he can do.
Can we tell if those things are still intimidated by the fact that I just
Neither
JoJo
of
posed
them
at
have
them like
taken
6
their
seconds
turn
ago?
yet.
Okay. So we don't know the effects of my JoJo posing.
Nope, not yet.
Damn.
He's gonna ready action to, if he doesn't re-vanish into oblivion, he's gonna ready action to hit as soon as the wall drops, if that's an okay thing.
That is.
Can't you just drop concentration on Blink?
No, you cannot. That is a full action, and I don't want to do that.
Oh. Yike.
He vanishes from into oblivion.
Darius like, hey Darius, how did you? Okay.
So the one on the bottom timidly makes a single strike against the thing.
By the way, Lothar, when they start their turn, they have to make a DC 15 strength save or suffer 2d6 bludgeoning while they're in the maelstrom.
They both succeed.
Ooh, and it takes 4 psychic damage just by being in my Aura of Conquest.
For being
We're
in
like-
the for still being
In-
feared.
Fucking him up.
For being in Aura of Conquest, yes.
Both of them, or just the one that's feared?
Just the one that's still feared.
Okay.
And then it promptly immediately gets to make a save because it took damage.
Does that happen at the end of the turn?
If the frightened target takes any damage, it can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on
When
top
does
on
the
its
damage happen?
Oh, if it starts its turn in my aura.
Oh, okay. That seems anti-synergistic.
Huh?
It
Dragon
is
Oh,
still
there it is.
afraid. And so
I
it
think
makes
that's
it
how he
single
balances
attack,
it.
and that's it. The other one does not do enough damage to break through the wall.
Hey,
It
go
is on.
team.
The wall is mostly gone. It's probably only got about 20% of its material left.
Hey, do these things have eyes? I can't really tell from the.
They do.
Okay.
They're like salamanders with like an extra pair of legs.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Slork.
Slork just chills out over here and just waits.
Sounds about right. Hate, as it comes your turn, Celis looks at you and says, "Bring it back."
Okay. I drop my concentration on it, and you also hear me. Hate says, "Giver of sight, revoke your gift," and I'm casting. Let me casually click this at 3rd level.
Hey.
And since we have the big guy back, I'm going to cast it on the big guy, and whichever of the smaller ones has taken the less amount of damage.
That would be the middle creature.
All right.
You have to be within 30 feet though, right?
Yeah, I'm going to walk up.
Okay, okay. Making sure you aren't hanging back in the mage lines and missing all the fun.
Yeah, I know.
Constitution save of
15.
success and failure. The smaller creature has the negative effect. Which kind will it be?
Oh, blindness. And that should. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I want to do. No, that should be it. I'm gonna, stand here, get ready to take 3 blasts of ice when this thing comes down. That'll be great.
Lork.
Okay, so which one made the timid series of attacks? Was it the middle one or the bottom one?
It was the bottom creature.
Okay,
Who is very wounded.
Who is, in fact, very wounded.
so he's gonna move here. Spiritual Weapon is gonna move here. And he is going to, ready his action to actually attack, direct one attack at each creature when the barrier drops.
Okay. Schoenhoff.
I'm going to reactivate my Storm Sphere with advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then make the damage without advantage.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as advantage damage.
Oh, okay, Mr. Medic.
Which one of those were you targeting?
The one that is about to die,
Alright.
probably.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
It takes its damage.
And then
I am not dead.
I just gotta make sure that I get all of these in the same radius. So, bear with me.
I just
I
you
cast
guys.
A shatter centered right here.
that would get Lorik and Rodin though, wouldn't it?
Okay.
They're
okay.
wide.
I cast it here.
Save.
Let me cast it. 16.
16. The middle creature succeeds.
And that is my turn.
Not 612 damage. Calm down. Whoa, that's not math. Alright, the one on the bottom is barely still standing. And it awakens to its senses. And is no longer feared.
Does it also take 2d6 of a failed strength save of 15?
It is not on it's the start of its turn.
Yeah, that has not happened yet. It's just from the reaction taking damage.
Celis takes a deep breath, looks at Velt, make sure it holds, and then their turn ends. At the start of Dyer's turn, the ball of fire begins to greatly compress in onto itself at a very, very small point, and then it gets very small, very bright, very quickly.
Delayed blast fireball.
Oh, is that? Oh.
As the
My turn?
entire interior section is lit up in flame.
Rest in peace, dead body.
I was trying to figure out if banishing
Yep.
that guy was a good idea. Oh wow! Yeah. Rip dead body. We're not gonna be talking to that guy.
So it's
Yeah,
fire
no tail
damage.
from that one.
It's fire damage. Does that mean it's doubled?
It does.
Yeah.
They have, in fact, as the wall barely holds and eventually fades out, there's a little bit of flicker of flame that spreads out over everyone else, but everything inside there is fucking gone.
Oh, I suppose I won't be needing this.
Dibs
Lorik
on the
says
tail.
as he dismisses the black lightning from Wrathful Smite.
You hate is there's no hesitation. Like the fight seems to be over, and Hate's like, all right, I've claimed these, and now I'm gonna come look at this body.
Darius reappears while kneeling on the ground and like runs his finger across the ash that is left over. quite an effective spell. As he vanishes and then reappears 6 seconds later right here and then drops the spell.
Pick up my lancets.
Okay, Darius.
Darius, have you ever
okay.
considered that maybe that spell isn't the best fit for your fighting style?
What do you mean?
As you give her the compliment, once you like reappear, she says, "Yeah, it is. Hurts like a bitch, though."
Seems to be working against you more than for you this time.
And you never know when you might get into a pickle.
Oh no, Sloric,
And that-
no.
In the
That
world of
seems-
Hectorum, I accidentally.
What would have happened? What would have happened if I wasn't?
Where's
Nothing
Sloric?
different would have happened.
Sloric has been dismissed.
Oh, okay.
In fact,
I was worried. You scared me.
To the one that I hit.
I'm going to walk up. I like was about to start casting my spell to speak to this dead man, but then I remembered something. I remembered a comment that was made earlier, and Hate like turns, walks right next to this guy, and then turns over to Lorik and says, the battle's over, right?
Alright, I suppose I can... I can do what I can. What questions do you want to ask?
Just figure out like who he is, last of kin, anything he wants done to give him a more peaceful afterlife. I need to talk to this guy.
Alright. I can do that for you. Lorik begins casting Speak with Dead thanks to his Stay of Execution trait.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to ask the guy what his name is and where his family lives.
His name is Gora. His family lived in northern Tarnosia, but that was his parents. Since he has moved here, he has not found anyone else. But he was interested in Vivian in Soju Pem. As to if you remember who they are or not, that is entirely up to you. What are your other questions? Well, it's not entirely up to you. It's like, I don't know if you remember them or not. You probably don't, and that's okay.
Lorik is kind of gonna gesture to Hate if she has another question.
No, that seems to be good enough. We'll track down this. I'm
Go in
bad with
peace.
names. Hopefully
This-
someone else caught that.
The soul takes a deep breath and it just falls backwards back into the body. Rodin
So,
begins shaking his axe, making sure to get the blood off it. Lyra
I
walks up to the group and says, you all held yourself relatively well.
We didn't need to do much with that incredible display, frankly.
Did you guys need us?
Darius, not even letting them respond, turns around and says, "No, they did not."
They almost certainly could have done this all without us, but I do think that that wall might have come down and caused a little bit of extra trouble.
The important part is that you were still willing to put your lives on the line, and for that I can at least commend you.
I didn't exist for half that fight, so.
To be fair, neither the two of them.
She looks
Did you guys
over.
meet?
Belt, check the surroundings. And then she's like, did any of you happen to come across two of them while you were out there?
We took them down on our way here.
Still look for them anyway, just in case they're different ones. And he nods his head and disappears.
What?
I need to speak to that man. I mean, not in like any kind of dangerous. Hate just kind of like trails off.
We just all look at you.
Fireball was not like any magic I've seen before. Where did you learn to cast a spell like that?
Where are you guys from?
All over the place, but for that one, and she kind of chuckles a little bit. There's a place deep inside the the Wilderlands, where there was this ancient temple of blood and pain and all that, and I figured it was a perfect fit for me. So,
Blood and pain, a perfect fit.
it,
Do you happen to, not to pry or anything, what are your feelings on sacrifice?
I think it's mostly just one's own choice.
Ooh, as long as it's consensual.
When she mentions the Wilderlands, Lork is going to tap Dyer on the shoulder and kind of take him aside.
Yeah, what's up?
Didn't you others say your father was from the Wilderlands?
The Lyra kind of piggybacks on top of their previous statement. Yeah, we were down there on a hunt looking for a couple different beasts that people were supposed to be looking out for. Supposedly one of them had captured a child. Never found them though.
Tends to happen. In my experience, a lot of things that take children or hostages, if they're not sentient and trying to hold it for ransom, you have to get there very quickly to save them.
Lork kind of peeks up from his side conversation with Dyer and asks, "What sort of creatures? The shapeshifters like coatls?"
A lucky guess.
He kind of glances back at Dyer.
Hey, Dyer looks confused, and he walks up and he says, so you guys just run around the world killing monsters. That's all you do. There's nothing else you're doing, running around."
They have a little bit of a hard time answering that. For the most part, there's a couple things one can hope for, but we at least try to make the world better where we can.
I see.
Well, I'm fine with giving up my share of the gold to this group. It seems like that's actually what you guys are doing for a living. We just came here for a lark. Don't expect him to agree to that, though. I point over to Rifter.
I am still hiding. I have.
Oh, sorry.
Stopped.
Fair point. I
I
wouldn't say that.
I still have my card activated, and if any of them give a shit, I will one-shot them.
Do you know what my favorite thing about this is? Rifter, you were hidden for the entire time until the fight started. And you showed up once to stab something, showed up again, and stabbed it again, and then disappeared again. Entirely.
I don't like being seen.
Remember, no witnesses.
Yeah. I'm assuming for flavor, I'm just like vibrating very quickly. Like you can just see like the Akuma like heaven symbol over me. Like
So Stork and Shoonhoff still totally know where he is, but everybody else is he's hidden. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you telling me that he just went over there and did a shine into up smash combo?
Yes.
Anyway,
Okay.
I'd assume that Valve would have
so,
gotten back to us by now if there was any of them nearby. Were you heading back to Soju, Pem?
We're stationed at Hectorum, actually. Have you guys heard of the town?
Never been.
You should.
You guys should.
Have you heard of what's going on in the town?
Yeah. I'm personally more interested in the real world.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong. The dungeon is the real world. In fact, the last time we went into or not the last time, but one of the more frequent times we went into the dungeon, we came out in the Savage Kingdoms.
Oh yeah.
Even so, I've heard bad things of it, and We like to be beholden to no one but each other.
Aye.
You're not entirely wrong there. I can agree with that.
That's
Although-
very sentimental.
In a similar vein, how much would you charge for just, one expedition together? I think I can speak for most of us here that this was far easier than it would have been separate.
That is true. But
At that
what do you
point,
have in mind?
Belt links back into existence.
Hate
Um,
completely stops caring about the rest of this conversation.
Lyra just responds, if it was for the right thing, not much. But from what I've heard, most of the time it's not the most admirable in there.
It's not. Why do you think I always find excuses to not go with them?
Hey, but when you do come, it's great.
Hey, you weren't there, Hate, when we had to uncover a royal conspiracy in Chibalo.
That's true.
Lork kind of clears his throat a bit and asks Dyer, didn't you have a question before the conversation turned this way?
Roden
Yeah,
brings up on the previous statement, he's like, nobles are... And then he just kind of scoffs a little.
If you
Dire
insert
points.
any bad word there, I guarantee you're gonna meet a great friend.
Dyer points at him and says, "Bad." Like,
That's certainly the
Roden?
vibe you're getting from him, but he doesn't use a word.
I look at.
I come out of the shadows and I say, "Too right, fuck nobles."
Where did this guy come from?
He literally punches you, and you take 1 point of damage, but it's like, and he laughs a little.
Wait, wait, he just punches me?
Yeah, he just
Friendly
punches you in
shoulder
your
punch.
shoulder and pushes you
I
away a
love
little
that image.
and laughs.
I love that image. You appear out of nowhere and you're like, yeah, fuck nobles, and he just like fucking Hulk punches you. And then
Wait, is it because he's surprised or he doesn't like me? Wait.
He's chuckling. He's like laughing along with it.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, it's that he's just that strong. Okay,
Yeah.
it's Lorik. Got you. It's the theory of Lorik damage. Got you.
The Fury of Lord.
the Fury of Lord damage. GG.
Yeah.
Says, "Yeah.
All right.
Well, how do we contact you? Because I agree with Hate.
Well, Dyer,
She ran off.
you realize that we're all going to the same place, right? We
Soju.
can talk along the way.
All right. It's just so cozy around here. He points at the corpses. No. Yeah, let's get out of here.
It's
It
too
smells
cold.
like rank chicken.
And the group of you begin to make your way out of the section. Hate your active question.
Oh,
I want to
yeah.
hear that conversation.
Lork just looks extremely exasperated that Dyer didn't actually capitalize on the moment.
No, Dyer. Out of
Oh.
character, I don't think Dyer would
And
have the
Did I have enough time to get those
Yes, you did.
vegetables that weren't incinerated?
Oh no! They
No?
they were gone. You had enough
Fair
time
enough.
for it. They just don't exist.
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Fair enough. Okay, we're good. Yeah, no, as we're like, I walk over, he's off on his own, but I'm just like, no, I need to.
Yeah, come here, boy.
I need more. Okay, hold on. This needs to be
Yeah, I want to
spoken.
hear that conversation between crazy drunk aunt and Keiji
Darius
boy.
is low-key, high-key eavesdropping.
Yes, same.
Wait, are you implying? No, outright stating that you've been dead.
Well, that's what I said, isn't it?
Do you remember anything from the time?
Quite a lot, and I'd like to keep it that way.
You'd like to keep it, but that's fine. and you don't want to go back.
I wouldn't mind it when it happens. It was... I had less worries than here, at least. As he continues making his way through.
Yeah, she's just walking alongside him now. That's kind of the whole thing that I've been trying to impress upon everyone else. If it works out well, if the place you end up in, it's possibly better. Especially since we're gonna have to deal with this for an eternity.
I just hope when it happens the second time, it's the same. As he just looks down at his open palm for a moment as he keeps walking.
Have you made any meaningful changes in your life since the first time?
He just gestures his hand a little bit dismissively. as he's just staring at his palm.
Did Aquila say that out loud? Because that's an option.
So,
oh, Sarah, you're not physically
Yo.
talking, just actually talk. Also, your mic's up. Okay.
Darius turns to Aquila and says, well, I can make that happen if you want to go through hundreds of blood rituals to slowly morph yourself to UNT.
Celis speaks up. You had me for half of that.
Ooh.
I could kill you so hard you erase.
What has this conversation become?
It's become a lot of us talking about random things involving death.
No,
Every conversation I'm in isn't.
Why
Is
do you
it
do this?
still weird?
I also whisper to Dyer about hate talking to the guy. I'm like, it looks like she's got a crush. And I kind of
That's a dead
snicker.
man. You don't get dead guys very often.
You don't meet people who've died very often.
Exactly.
Well, actually, hate does quite often. Died and come back.
Ah, that's a
probably
very
met-
fair point. You meet people who died all the time in your line of work.
As the party continues its descent into lunacy as we make our way back to Soju, Lorik is kind of glancing between Dyer and Lyra as he keeps walking.
Yeah, Dyer noticeably wants to ask a question, but he's just like confused, so he keeps distance. And
At the hamlet, Lyra steps in. You hear brief terms of stuff as she eventually walks out with a mark and a signature upon it.
a ticket. So are we gonna claim the prize once we get to Sojapan with that thing?
Yes, that's how it works.
Great.
Be honest. When we walked in, did you think that we were going to be even half as competent as we were?
At least. And Rodin chuckles and snorts a little bit.
Not him, at least. But he's honest.
Don't worry, I fully understand. I am not insulted. We look, and compared to quite a few people I've met in my travels, aren't actually that the perception doesn't match when we're actually trying.
Get it out. Use your words.
Yeah, we do have like a serious side when, things begin. Hey, we survived so far.
Does anything else happen on your way back to Soju, Pam?
Yeah,
Dyer, does anything happen?
yes, he asks what they were doing in the Wilderlands, which is down south, correct?
Or is it up north?
It's down south.
Yeah.
Celis
he
speaks up
asks-
at this point. Like she said earlier, she was looking for a kidnapped kid. 2 of them, but
Kidnapped
that's beside the point.
Kidnapped? By who?
Lyra at this point kind of just frowns. Why do you want to know?
Just... I don't know. I just talk a lot. It's okay. It's like, I just, know people that got kidnapped. We're all adventurous here. We all get kidnapped, right?
Dire.
There is
Kid-
also dire.
Oh, I know
I-
that voice. That's
I'm
you're
dropping
saying
it.
something stupid.
I'm dropping it.
Yes.
I'm dropping it. He begins walking really fast, roguishly fast.
I
Lord,
just
Just the deepest sigh he has ever done.
Darius walks over to them and says, "It is important to him if you could speak with him on this."
She turns around and says, okay, what is it?
It's something only he can bring up. It's
We
not
don't
our
have the right
place.
to tell you.
Oh,
Okay.
oh yeah.
Since you were asking, I believe
thank
that a shapeshifter had kidnapped my children. That's it. There. Is that okay? Is that what you want?
Thank you.
Rifter, you're
And
visible right now, right?
She's visibly
I-
angry about it.
I am out and about. I like these people.
Darius'
Dire's
face
out.
is
Dire's
completely
forward.
unchanged and unreacting to her anger.
Lorik is looking visibly upset. Like, not angry upset, but just kind of in turmoil over both sides' reactions to this whole thing.
Uh,
In the absence of anything else developing, you guys will make your way back to Soju Pam.
I just whisper over to Hey, nah, lass, she's super hot.
I appreciate the party consensus here.
Lorik is
back
going to
line
say
is
one
all-
thing. Is
Listen,
going to say
the
Lork
only
is-
oh god,
Lorik is going to say one thing to Lyra, though. He's going to tell her, please, if you get the chance, ask Ire the name of his brother.
She kinda waves her hand a little bit. It's... If I ever... Is he in our Hectorum as well?
I don't know.
I'm sure
I've
we
never
can
actually
talk
seen him
about it.
myself.
We'll be there sometime. I'm sure we can find you when we do. For... Never mind, never mind.
It's really like overcooked beef.
You know, so reminder, Hate has a 16 strength and 14 con and is 6'6". She's built
Yeah,
like
you-
a brick shit house. Pretty much everybody next to her, except for, the Lorks of the world, seem pretty stringy. And, different standards are applied for people who are fighters versus,
Yeah.
blood mages.
Alright, the group of you make your way back to the square at about noon.
Apologies.
Addendum, in response to the hate thing, Darius just says, in the end, we're all just bags of flesh, so I guess attractiveness is relative.
I try to engage hate in a very philosophical conversation about the merits of elf girls versus tiefling girls.
What?
I like to imagine that dire bit is in character. He's just like, what?
Yeah.
Dyer had been like not paying attention. Dyer's been, off, not paying attention to us. Just comes back, hears us halfway through. Hate's like, no, there's something wonderful about using candles with somebody who doesn't have fire resistance. I'm not entirely certain I would say that's a benefit for tieflings.
But I like
What?
them horny.
But I'm Lorik, pick me up.
This angers the slime. Slorik becomes noticeably red.
Or
You see red slime
begrudgingly
in the sky.
extricates Dyer from the ridiculous situation unfolding in front of the rest of the
I'm
party.
scared.
Bob, eat me.
But yeah, we get to the square.
So, are we just going to head in, turn in our wonderful proof of finishing the job, and then all get cleaned up and then drunk, or drunk and then cleaned up?
Imagine cleaning, Lamau.
Or, fair enough, we could just drink.
I don't drink.
But I do like. I don't drink. I don't
She,
know. Let's do
Lyra
whatever.
makes
Let's
her
get
way
out of here.
into the mercenary guild, and after a little bit comes back out, and splits the 80 gold into 10 sections of 8. She takes 36 of it for her group and leaves the rest for all of you.
Oh wow.
I push back my bit.
Yours
Yeah.
was not
Oh,
included.
no, yeah. It was already calculated. I was like, I did the math in my head wrong at first.
They're professionals, yo.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sure that if we ever find the reason to come through, we'll visit you if you're there. I trust that the people in town will know you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Lorik just
Well,
kind
out
of
character.
weakly nods.
Well,
We have quite a lot of personality. People tend to notice us. Except for this one. She points to Richter.
Lyra speaks up one last time for now at least. Well, it was a pleasure meeting all of you. And Celis responds, see ya.
Very well done. Very good. We work together again, yes?
Lyra turns around over the fountain.
Rodin steps
Just
a little
looks at
bit
you guys
forward. Sure thing, short stuff.
Thank you.
Got 'em.
Me like you too, yes. And I nod my head and bro fist him if he allows me.
Be careful.
He does so.
I want him to break my head. No, I'm fucking around.
He does have
When
thunder thighs. Anyway, Velt gives a slight nod to Hate, and they make their way out.
Hunt
As
well.
they're leaving, I whisper to Rifter, I mean, you could also hold on to his horn, so I'm sure that'd be quite an interesting experience.
And I kind of like pass it over. I'm like, nah, he gives me too much. He gives me too much reminder of another friend. And I go ahead and I point over to Lorik. And that'd be
Wait,
kind
no.
of weird.
Hate
That's
looks over,
Racist.
shrugs.
Lorik feels the disturbance in the force.
No,
And,
you're with me. We're on the other side of the fountain.
I interject to Darius's comment and I say, no. It's not because of that. It's because only one bloke's allowed to actually physically hurt me in an endearing way.
Oh, that's a weird, this nice thing you said.
We have
that-
a friendship BDSM relationship.
Oh, weird, but
Would
nice
that
thing.
include anal
He's
fissures?
the only one allowed to be.
No.
I would
No.
really appreciate it if we stopped this.
Yeah,
That's
let's leave the BDSMs behind.
yeah, no more Sims. Alright, do we return to
Dire
the-
Harp.
Oh, hey.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm great. Yeah, I'm doing great. Yeah. Are we going back home? Do we have the money yet? Money.
We have the money from this job.
Great. I wanna. Yeah, let's get drunk. Let's go to the tavern. Let's go. Hectorum, 3 days. North.
Is she who we think she is?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dire.
It's fucking. Can hear you.
Dire.
Too far away.
Ulrich starts power walking to keep up with Dire.
Rifter plays goalie.
he actually begins walking faster and faster.
Okay, hold on. Dyer, give me an acrobatics check.
Oh shit, we're actually doing this again?
Athletics
Okay.
check, maybe.
He successfully evades capture for a reasonable amount of time.
Well, don't I get to
could I
contest
could I
myself?
follow
mean,
him with my own
There's
acrobatics?
3 days.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys make your way a good distance outside of the city.
Yeah, I don't actually succeed with the athletics check. Anyway,
You wanted to grapple him?
trying to keep up by sheer speed walking.
Oh, Rift is right on his tail, though. So, are you guys
So-
actually just going straight back to,
What's the date?
23rd, I believe.
Yes. He's
When's
currently
the-
the
Not yet
23rd.
For the,
We can check on the
play.
caravan.
What about the? Do we have any shipments to do?
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
You speak with the people, and they need about another day, and it should be good to send it.
Would you say we stay the night in Soju then?
We can share it. And spare a
Yeah.
day, I suppose. Make camp. Aquila, we're in one of the biggest cities in the region. We can stay at an inn.
I don't
They
see how
just
that
get
changes anything.
We got paid.
Hmm.
We should like comfy beds.
Aquila, we just got 6 gold each, along with an extra 2 gold
No, she
for the
she
party's
makes a
fund.
very fair point. This is optimal for our money.
This is very frugal.
Yes,
Rifter.
we have been having a camp.
It won't even cost close to a gold to spend one night. Relax.
Rifter, I'll pay for your bed. How's that?
Wait,
We can pay for the rooms with the 2 gold that we got from with the 2 gold we have as a remainder. Since we each get 6 gold.
on the outside,
come on.
Hate's, perfectly passive, but on the inside, she's like, oh, thank God.
Yeah. Let's sleep in good beds. We use those. Let's just we'll budget around the 2 gold. We all spend 2 gold. If anything, I'll pay for the difference. Let's get a nice night's sleep, please.
Is this tavern racist against slimes?
You would not know. You have not been there.
Well,
Haven't been in.
So
I-
I do
I'm
enjoy this
asking-
picture that we all came here and then we started to leave because they were chasing down a member of our party, and then we stop and are like, wait, why don't we just stay here?
Yeah.
No, definitely. Dyer just began running. Yeah, we're here.
So the party turns back around, heads back through the gates, back into the square towards the merchants, to the mercenary guild area, which you saw had some in the features.
Darius makes his way over here. Excuse me, sir.
Huh? Yes?
What would be the nearest inn?
Well, nearest, points right across the square.
the mercenary guild?
Best?
Yeah.
Best.
Then what are the best?
Hate gives a
Takes a
thumbs up.
sigh. Don't know if this is what you're looking for, but occasionally the palace gets rented out for a couple evenings.
Is there any intermediary between the palace and
Wait, you didn't ask about cost yet.
a
We
mercenary?
might not
No,
need
we're
to,
not
get
going
to
to palace.
downgrade. I look at Dyer, and you see like the half orc fully is like has subsisted to just orc. Are you trying to deny me the thing that all orcs wish for? To make it inside of your palace walls, to push down your doors and lay in your beds? Is this what you're trying to stop me from?
Dyer claps, finger guns you. No, I'm not actually. I'm good. He turns around. He leaves. He stands behind Strunhoff.
Darius is about to step up.
I
and
kind of
say,
just
"You
turn
wanna
around and
step-"
look at him and ask, "What do you want me to do?"
I don't know. You're tall.
Rifter, I think that was
Okay.
an offer. That was a general offer. You going to take
I steal what Aquila just said, and I say, "You can stay in my beds anytime." And I look at her with a cheeky smile. When she calls me a thief, I just also finger bang at her. I say, "It's what I do."
You finger bang her?
Lorik
Finger guns.
is
Finger guns. There we go.
Let's go then.
I don't think Lorik has ever had the opportunity to be so disappointed with the party so many times in a row.
I'm offended.
Alright, so did we get the prize?
Price of what?
Renting out the palace.
Darius asked if there was an intermediary between the mercenary guild and the literal palace.
He says the mercenary guild's pretty well off.
All right.
If you're looking for something cheaper, shrugs. One of my friends has a thing on the north side of the city that he runs. More of a tavern than an inn, but he makes accommodations where he can.
Oh, we
Darius
could
claps
save that for
immediately
when we
hearing
have
the words tavern there and moves his way back. Thank you. All right, we've got two options: mercenary guild or alcohol.
If I'm not going to sleep in the palace, I might as well get very drunk and imagine I'm in the palace.
¿Por qué los dos?
Well, I doubt they'll have shock shop, so my vote goes for the Mercenary Guild.
What's that?
So,
Was that
guild,
awkward?
guild,
I shake my head.
What was that?
and currently we're even. Dyer, what say you?
Oh, so between going up north and here?
Between a tavern, which has accommodations, or the mercenary guild's accommodations.
Well, actually, I have a device that helps me decide.
Strunhoff, what about you? Well, he's deciding.
Sure, whatever the party decides.
Ah, yes,
Okay,
best vote.
So I won't count your vote. That makes us have an odd number, so I can actually have a real vote. Dyer, you're the deciding factor.
Okay. Heads or tails?
Heads for the tavern.
It's too molded, I can't see. Let's just do tavern. I'm actually sending you guys a
Okay,
picture,
so
by
when
the
you
way.
were flipping the coin, which one did you want it to come up as?
I didn't know. I asked while I flip, which is what I usually do, and this is literally uber molded, so I actually can't see.
Lorik grumbles for a bit and ends up going along with the party's decision very begrudgingly.
The party
No.
hasn't made a decision.
Oh,
I'd like to make a point.
No, yeah, you
We
still have a
could
vote.
just get very drunk and then stumble our way back over here.
Actually, that's
In
my
fact,
vote. Get
you know-
drunk, Mercenary Guild.
I'll go get us rooms at the Mercenary Guild. You guys get the first round.
wait.
There we go.
You realize that I can't really partake in that sort of festivity.
Yes, that's why I'm going to stimulate you with great philosophical conversation. And she keeps walking.
And Darius comes by.
Hmm.
I would have to join in.
Okay.
Don't you have your power wine?
I
I think we left that back at all Hectorum.
No, you think I let that leave me?
Oh,
Speaking
Sure,
of, it
I
is
don't
starting
know
to
why
run
I
a
thought you
little
were such a
low,
fool.
unfortunately.
Kate,
It is.
hold on.
Wait.
Kate gets like right here. Do I can see in here. I
That
see
you
into
can.
the church looking area. I
Kate,
can
no.
come
It is
back.
in fact a church with statues in front of it and everything. There is a light amount of water flowing from the face of the statues in front into the bowls, and inside there is a small bit of candle burning going on in an altar.
I can leave
When-
it. I don't need it.
When Darius says I never let that leave my side, I just say he's the most dangerous man in the kingdom.
So are we just all coming straight here and then going to the tavern, then coming back? Is this the plan?
The tavern
think
has
I'll just stay here.
accommodations.
We'll just get.
At this
drunk
point,
and then come back.
Schoonhoff, you notice as Stork begins to wander off a little.
No.
And I turn around pretending that Dire is my slime, and I go, "Come on, Dire."
Yeah, sure. I squish up and then follow him.
Fantastic.
You see all of the happiness and hates, like everything is deflating.
Yeah, Lorik is still looking very agitated and distressed as
Stork,
he makes his way toward the mercenary guild.
Ah,
Stork
so you
is
look
a little
normal.
sad as you tell him to get out of the fountain, but he does so.
No, not normal Lorik agitated. This is agitated for someone else.
Do slimes get thirsty? I ask him.
He just squishes downwards.
Yeah, so I walk into the guild and I go
And then-
straight to the counter.
And then he looks back over at the fountain longingly.
There's no alcohol at this place.
I kind of just roll
Okay.
my eyes and tell him, as long as you don't absorb all of the water.
You see as he quickly rolls over the cusp of the fountain and goes back into it, and there's a little bit of slight splashing.
We would like some accommodations, rooms, if you have any place for us to bathe, and any chance you guys have something very stiff to drink.
As far
I do.
as alcohol, we have some bitters and we have a little bit of casual stuff, but nothing super professional. I'm assuming you wouldn't want just our stays. We have a gold package that you can go for 8 silver, if you'd like.
Is that 8 silver for all of us, or is that per person?
For each person. For a standard rate, if you're just looking for bunks for the night, we can go with just 2. But if you're looking for bathes and extra meal that we'd be bringing out, potentially
Oh, what the
massage,
hell?
depending.
How many of us are here?
7.
7
Not
of
counting
them
Slork.
slime.
7. So, but we have 2 gold for our collective activities.
Oh dear God! Finally, something I can use this for. And he dumps out his pouch and he pours out like 24 silver pieces.
Oh,
Lorik was actually going to pull out his 7 silver and 10 of his copper
Stop,
and say,
Dork, you're broke.
you're
I'm
literally
not broke right now. I have 12 gold, baby.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow! Behold the man. No, do not spend more money.
I get in front of Lorik. I smack your hand. I say, no touchy. And then I pay whatever it is that you need to be paying.
Yeah, you're not spending. I tell Lorik.
Darius.
We're
takes-
buying.
Darius takes 8 of his silver and gives it to Sternhoff, 8 of his silver and gives it to Dyer.
Yeah, Dyer collects. So there's 2 gold, and how much do you give me, Darius?
8 silver.
8 silver. Gotcha. And what about you, Rifter?
Oh, I pull out some gold and I have a lot. I'm just like, what do you need?
We need to pay up. So it's 5 5 gold, 6 silver for all of us. There's 2 gold, 8 silver in my
Oh,
hand.
if you're going
so,
for like the
Oh,
gold
hold on.
package?
If you're
Yeah, for all of
accumulating
us.
money, then Darius doesn't give anything to Sternhoff or himself. He just gives you straight up 24 silver.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, so you give me 24 silver, so that's 4.4. I still need 2.2. So
Well,
yeah, so
there-
Rifter, give me 1 gold, 1 silver.
I give you 1 gold and 1 silver.
I put 1 gold and 1 silver, and we pay for everybody gets gold package.
You know,
Hello?
I would have been more than happy to help pay
No.
for this.
I cut you off and say, shut up and take my money.
Slap his hand again.
Yeah, I slap your hand.
Lorik sighs and, in a very confused manner this time, not in a agitated manner, he's just like,
Look, we're getting the gold package. We did a good job, even though we didn't do much.
Would you
Let
like
me help you.
Would you like four shared rooms or individual solo bunks? Or any combination of the two, really.
What if we all do? Does everybody want to do solo? You know, some alone time.
I don't care.
Nor
Yeah,
do I.
yeah.
I'm
course.
a people person.
Dyer, do you want to share like normal?
Okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, everybody like gets what they prefer. So like bunks, individual.
Alright, it works out properly. As you make the payment, she distributes out the locks for the doors. With each of them has a little dangle on it with your corresponding room number, and you also each get handed a ticket. These tickets on the second floor, and she points up. The third room on the left, there's a massage and bath for you there.
Yo.
I want you to know that I love you, and everyone who has ever graced this hall should be very, very thankful that they've met you. And I go straight up there.
She has a smile, and then she kind of slyly says off to Dyer on the right side. I get that a lot more often than you'd expect.
Lorik just shakes his head at 8.
Darius
You
sort of
know-
walks up and asks, Are these massages and baths shared or individual?
There's only one at a time normally, but she puts up her hand as long as you don't make a mess.
No, Darius sort of nods his head, shakes his head a little bit.
I inquire about their policy on conjured companions and creatures.
Surprisingly, the same story. Pets are fine as long as you don't make a mess.
I'm like halfway up the stairs, and I'm like, what if the pet is a mess?
What if I'm a
Lorik
mess?
is not a mess.
I was
Don't worry,
talking about
Darius.
Richter.
We're all messes in
Oh,
our
What
own
the hell
ways.
Who is this Rifter you refer to? I am Vermilion.
I think you got confused with that guy from like we saw. in the
Yeah,
news or something.
yeah.
But, I step back outside. and I
Hey,
almost run
like
over.
does like a dismissive hand wave and keeps going.
It was, in Soju, we say it.
Yeah, for real. You're like dropping the name of the board.
The R word.
The R word.
In Soju it is, dude. Yeah. So we get to enjoy premium evenings. How nice.
We get to enjoy the second best package,
Wait, didn't we get the golden one?
but we're not at the palace.
Just shut up and get your massage.
So how does the night transpire? I would like to close this out within 34 minutes.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, it's August. It's the man.
Yo.
Lorik probably ultimately
Fuck.
gets his massage and bath closer to the end of the night.
Yeah, not Dyer, he doesn't do massage.
As you go in, there's a small almost machine that is waiting for waiting for the ticket to be placed upon it.
Lorik is deeply unnerved by this contraption thing, but after some hesitation, he places the ticket where it's supposed to go.
Alright. As you do so, it kind of begins to move a little bit, and it takes a slightly humanoid shape. Hello. How can I help you? I'm here to... sorry. I'm here to help you with your massage today. And it bows a little bit.
Lorik is not entirely sure how to even answer a question like that, but he just basically says something along the lines of just something basic, nothing too fancy.
Very well. And the night goes on.
But where did Lorik's token go? I think it got deleted.
Does not seem correct. Why would you delete Lorik's token?
No, I don't know what happened. I think it's gone.
You know what? It might be behind somebody. Do you still
No,
see
because
anything?
I can see it from Slork.
Damn. He has been deleted. Rip Lork.
Rest in peace.
I can just... Lork dead.
F.
G F in the chat.
He lives!
Hey.
You know how we lost PogChamp? Could you imagine if we somehow lost F in the chat?
F.
I would.
It would not surprise me, actually. Wait, we're in
Yeah.
Twitch. Are we allowed to talk about this?
I mean, there is a new PogChamp emote, so yes, we are.
Yeah. Who is it? Anybody knows who that is?
They're
Yeah,
rotating
right.
between just a bunch of random streamers.
Yeah, but which one's the current one?
No idea.
Some
No
kids.
idea either.
Not the same energy.
No.
It's really not
Too much
PogChamp,
shoulder.
actually.
I'm gonna put the blown up picture in.
Slime Man, when are you gonna make us VIPs in your chat?
Probably not for a while. At least not most of you.
Ooh.
Rude. I can't believe you could be like that to dang it. Why am I forgetting your name? Evan. There we go.
What's up?
That was the name I was trying to remember.
Yeah, what's
Would
up?
we like to just go ahead and say that the night proceeds on without incident? You go to the bar and get decidedly smashed, and we can roleplay it from there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Superb.
Uh.
Go ahead.
Except probably for the two who can't actually get
Yes.
drunk.
Yes, of course. That is, in fact, a moldy coin.
So,
Good.
I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. Blood Sorcerer Lady, then creepy undead dude, and then, depending on if Lorik is makes things weird for you, we got the Dragon Ball. Or if he doesn't, if he does, then we have the one who actually, did most of the talking. I kind of tuned her out.
Yeah, no, she goes last, Dyer says.
Please repeat that.
No, Dyer says she goes last. Very last.
Yeah,
Yeah, none of them particularly made an impression on me.
Lorik, I'm not sure you understand how we're phrasing all this.
I am completely aware. Thank you.
Are you sure you don't want her to just explain it a little bit? Just a little bit?
No.
It'll be quicker than the religious explanation.
I don't need other explanation, Dyer.
He died! And he was all happy with where he was, and then he came back, and now he's sad. This is
Isn't
what
that
I'm
like-
talking about.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about all the time, right?
It's the best. A perfect example.
I'm sure it would be. Hate. I'm sure it would be.
Don't worry, She stops for a second, takes a deep breath. I'm going to fix this, or die trying, and then come back, because I'm pretty sure I can bribe a couple of the gods, and then I'll try again.
You can die
you trying to
100
kill him?
times. You can die 100 times, and you won't be able to undo the curse of our race.
Well then,
I
that just means I need to
Cosmic
die
bribery,
101.
the most that we can do is make sure this never happens to anyone again.
Agreed, and
Don't say
Maybe,
green,
yeah.
Lorik, you don't understand what I imply.
no, I don't claim to fully understand, but
You can sympathize with me, but I ask you not agree.
understood.
They were strong.
They were.
They were, definitely.
But we're not weak. They were just strong.
Of course we're not weak. Well, not most of us.
No,
I'm
we're-
pretty
no, we're
weak.
strong, we're
Darius sort of holds his arm up, and it's a little bit skinny as he flexes, and not much is showing.
great. See, no, look at the bicep on this man. Of course, Dyer's drunk. So
You would have
And-
been picked by at least half of my cousins.
that's a compliment, right?
Yes.
You know that if Lorik ever flexed, it would be like an immediate JoJo pose.
Yeah, Lord, flex. Quite quick. It's really important.
Lorik is going to refuse to flex.
Quick, flex, quick. He begins. He just like, yeah, I don't know. He climbs forward or something.
Oh. Hate, raises an arm and is like, he doesn't want to flex because he'd be outdone by these.
Hmm.
How big are they? What's their strength score?
Strong.
16.
16. That's pretty good. I just want you guys to know that supposedly according to 4E, 16 score and strength, you can bench press 400 pounds.
Damn.
That's like more than human, a lot more than human.
Look, I don't have anything to prove. Dyer, can you please get off my shoulders?
No.
Dyer,
Can catch
Lord.
me.
You don't
I'm
understand.
going to remove you from my shoulders.
Okay. He can't. He
He
uses
is going to
second-story
pick
work
Dyer
do
up
that.
like a cat and set him down on the ground.
Big man do funny thing.
Yeah.
Screw you,
what
big man.
Vermilion said. Anyway, it's not about proving anything. It's about having fun. Which is the one thing that you do actually need to prove that you can do, Lorik.
I've done it in the past. I don't think I need to prove it again.
How long have I known everyone here?
A decent amount of
4
time.
days.
At least 4 days, like he said. In these 4 days, I have not seen a fun. Not one.
Well, perhaps my idea of fun is different than yours.
Well, Lord did make bread that one time.
Oh, the bread! No, that was stress. That was still stress.
No,
he said he was having
and
fun. He looked in pain, but
Half of it was fun, at least.
Fair enough. Lorik, fun, and stress are very similar.
no, I think he's having fun right now. So when he's having fun, he looks a little constipated.
I think big man do kill.
That's true.
Vermilion,
No.
you're drunk.
Do kill like I do kill, but do kill in paladin way.
Yeah.
Duels. Oh
So
man.
forbidden.
No, more like justice. Is
Ju-
this how you say justice?
Justice. Yes.
Justice. Oh yes. Oh, I
Yeah,
remember
justice.
when we first. Oh, there was this time back before I left my clan, and this paladin rolled up, dressed in really shiny armor, thought like, hey, the gods are on my side, and I've sworn an oath to defend just those villages from the orcs. And my cousin wasn't even a fighter. She just really, really liked baking, and the stones that we used to grind the mill. Oh, they're huge. He walked in, and she was like, "If you can beat me in an arm wrestle, then we'll leave your village alone." And the guy, he was like, "Oh, an honorable challenge, right?" And so
Yeah.
they both sit down. They get in front of the stump, and he puts his arm down, and she puts her arm down. And then my other cousin bashed him over the back of the head with a rock. It was the funniest thing.
What? Wait, there's no. Wait, that's not. That's not.
I
justice.
feel like your humor is not like humor from Homeland.
It's still funny though.
If I ever find killing fun, I want one of you to kill me.
See,
Nah, you won't.
No, because this is not bad thing. This mean you like me, and me good.
you need to understand that she is trying to like collect herself. Justice is different for everyone.
The irony was
For us,
There
this
I
man came to kill us, to end all of us, because he didn't like that we were so close. We hadn't even attacked the village. Not the one he was trying to defend, anyway. He came in branding us all as monsters and murderers and criminals and all that stuff, I'm sure you understand, and tried to say that it was justice for him to make all of us give up the fertile farmlands that we had finally found for at least a couple of years.
Yeah, that's not
And
nice.
so we stopped him. Is that not justice? That's the
Yeah.
argument they would make.
No, it's justice. It's just not a great joke.
You know, fair enough. You had to be there.
I often find the
Uh-uh.
righteous never truly are.
I call all of the people that I grew up with my cousins. The way that it was set up, we were... Well, I know I have some actual siblings, but my mother didn't really raise me directly. It was raised by a village. So all of the people of my generation are my cousins.
That's very homey.
How many of your cousins married each other?
That would imply that we have the same kinds of monogamous relationship ideas that you all have.
Or had
You know-
relations with each other at the very least?
That point you
Hmm.
brought up about not exactly being raised by the parent and being raised effectively by the community, it
You're cutting
reminds
out for
me of home. It reminds me of home a bit.
I'm glad that I cannot say the same, or I suppose that's not what I should say.
In some ways, it was the worst. Could you imagine, instead of just one or two siblings, you had 40 and all of them have natural impulses to violently ruin everything around them?
I can
But-
identify with that.
In other ways, it's...
To an extent, I can too.
You know? You get...
I mean, you know,
taught by
Clan
more
Domarov.
people. A larger social unit. More people that care. In whatever way that they care.
This is where you lose me.
Agreed.
That's the potential benefits and the potential downsides, I guess.
For me, it
Although-
was less about being raised by the community and more being brought up for a future as a paladin.
Expectations make people weighed down.
I don't regret a moment of it. Without that training and being raised in that tradition, I would not be the man I am today. I wouldn't be able to help you all the way I've tried to.
You must lift heavy stone to be able to lift heavier stones.
Aye.
Life was different from what you all say for me growing up, but at the same time not quite so different. And Darius sort of like swallows a bit. I'm more comfortable speaking with you all now. It's been long enough, I find, but I'm still not going to say much of it. The same way that you had your siblings, I had mine. And in the village, everyone looked out for themselves. There wasn't. I'm trying to put this in the most delicate way I can. There wasn't a communal sense of trust or love for each other. It's a foreign concept to my kind. Love.
That sounds.
Reason I say you lose me in the ways they care is there wasn't much. And this is me putting it lightly.
Why did you? Dara's like almost dead at this point, but he says, "Well, what made you different?"
I wish I could tell you, Dyer. And the reason that I can't tell you is why I doubt if I'm even different in the first place.
No, but you're cool.
I can drink to that.
Yeah, drink to that.
Cheers,
Doesn't
bro. I'll
happen.
drink to that.
Cheers, bro.
Cheers.
It is not our origins that define who we are, but how we choose to end things.
Have I ever told you that I am very much jealous of your ability to maintain a good voice with this much alcohol?
No, but I appreciate. Is skill? I work hard.
He doesn't work hard at all.
I am very upset and angry at that.
No, don't get
You know, I
angry.
always thought that came naturally to people of your occupation, to put it that way.
You offend greatly. Remind me to kill you later.
I
Just
absolutely will
because-
not.
Just
I wasn't pointing to you. I was pointing to Darius.
Just
Oh.
for security reasons, I'm assuming that y'all are just like hanging out in one of the double bunk rooms, just kind of laying on
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
floor.
no,
Yeah.
not in
Staring
public.
at the
I
ceiling.
gotta. I'm assuming because Soju is not the bestest of places. We got some like bottles to go or something.
Yeah. Also, what do you
Probably,
mean
yeah.
it's not the bestest of places?
Like for me to be
because-
around.
Ah, I see. Yes.
Yeah, because Rifter here is a wanted criminal in every part of Perun.
So I'm assuming we
Yeah.
showed up and said, "Give me your bestest bottle of dumb juice," and then we grabbed it. And just
Darius, can you
community
drop
water.
3 gold for it?
I'll drop 3 gold for it if
Okay,
necessary.
fine, fucker.
I want to drop 3 gold.
Shut
Yeah.
up,
Shut up,
Lord.
no, slap him. Slap him.
I
Every
smack
time
you
Lord-
again.
Every time Lork even considers spending money, he just gets slapped.
There is
I
a
want to
response
do
that.
stuff for the party.
I
New
slap you
rule.
for -1 damage.
New rule: Lorik is not allowed to spend money until he has the most.
No.
Or at least he's not allowed to spend money on other people.
Yeah.
Wait,
No,
if,
I refuse.
wait, I have a question. If you had -2, like in strength, right, and you like bare fist attack somebody, and you got a negative, like a -1, would you heal them?
Oh,
There's a
minimum is 0.
of 1. No, I thought.
Oh, minimum of 1?
Yeah, I think most of the time there's a minimum of 1. And it might be in 5e that there's a minimum of 0, but I think in most editions, like if you land an attack, you deal at least 1 damage.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Barring
Sometimes
immunity.
Damage resistance.
Barring immunity.
Sometimes it specifically becomes 1 point of non-lethal. If there's
I see.
a
Yeah.
meaningful distinction.
Yeah.
In response to Rifter's remind me to kill you later, Darius just sort of waves his hand. I could drink infinitely more of that swill you down and be completely fine.
I do not see how this keep you alive with dagger in throat. But okay, if that make your cock feel big, you do you.
No, you shut up. All right, hold on. Are you saying drinking contest and I'm guaranteed to lose?
Well, you're guaranteed to lose against 2 of us now.
Oh no. That's all.
Except one of us has it built into their biology, and the other one has it built into their faith.
It's not even that from that.
I consider it faith in yourself.
I suppose that's a fair point.
Ah, yes, faith in yourself so much better than faith in the gods. Not that they're not there, they're just dicks.
I could drink to that.
Have I ever told you all of the patron deity of my people? The specific one?
Nidhogg, right?
Aye, that's our colloquial name for it, but many would refer to it as Dendar.
Ah.
There's a moment and you see Hate sober up like 80%. She looks over.
The Devourer of Dreams.
Is
Much
he
different from other gods that one might think of. Nidhogg isn't per se a god, but a primordial being, something that came into existence when the first mortal had the first dream.
Huh. So, but what does he do for you?
I don't know if I can answer that. It's simply one of the main patron deities of my people, or my specific village, and of course Seth, and he sort of sighs a little bit upon mentioning Seth.
Has Lorik heard that name before? I genuinely can't remember if Lorik's heard that name before.
The DM is dead.
I mean, I don't know if you've heard that name before either. I was thinking Darius would say it, because I don't know.
Chad, have you ever mentioned that name to Lorik before?
Darius has never said the name Seth before now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You know.
I didn't know if you were asking in general, if you, as Lord...
I was asking both of you.
Okay, no, Darius has never said that.
There's like, who's that? What? Is that? No, wait, you look sad now. No, don't answer it.
No,
Pog.
It is Seth that
Pog.
bound us into the contract, and so Seth is the one that I despise. Dendar, Nidhogg did not have any part in us becoming UNT per se, but rather in our pursuit for power after becoming what we are. And so my hatred for Dendar is not that of Seth.
So wait, so were you human before, or were you born with?
I was
humans?
not. I was not human.
Oh.
But long ago, my ancient ancestors were.
I see.
So-
I see.
What did Dyer say?
Sober. You heard him.
I didn't actually, because Chad started talking.
Ah, too bad.
I have a feeling I know what you said, though.
Yeah, you know what I said.
I just go ahead and I'm like, I wonder how they get along with Morpheus, the god of dreams.
I'm sure it's not a pleasant relationship. I know not much of the realm of such a primordial ancient one as Dendar, but
They're usually not as easily called dicks as the rest of them.
As easily called dicks. I will remember that.
She's
Like,
okay.
He said the line.
He said it.
one thing that
Ex-
I do know is that Dendar once almost ate the sun.
Oh, you're not supposed to do
I know
that.
quite a few people who would have been upset about that.
Myself among them.
I suppose.
Do you
7
imagine
minutes.
somebody eats the sun and then no plants,
No.
except for like
No,
crappy
anything.
mushrooms?
No, they die.
It's okay, Dyer. We don't have to worry about that yet.
Oh, it's so sad.
I
Okay,
appreciate your
Dyer passes out at
optimism.
this point.
That's why I said yet.
Can you guys imagine 20 years from now when hopefully we've dealt with all of the normal stuff and then all we have left is slaying gods and making primordials not be dicks. Of note, I said it's harder to call them dicks, not that they're still not that they're not. They're still dicks.
Aye, of course, especially one that is hell-bent on destroying all of existence.
Exactly. Granted, there's a lot of people up in the various realms that want to do that. A lot of it's jealousy, but some of it's just nature.
Aye, but not all of them are ancient evils. And he chuckles a bit.
Yeah. Compared to us, they're all ancient, but compared to each other, some of them are newborns. Fascinating.
If we're all still alive in 20 years, I hope that I've been able to at least something about the sorry state my order's in.
You'll have found a way, I have faith.
I imagine eventually
Thank you, Darius.
I'll reach the point of slaying gods. Sometimes when I think about it, I believe that my life has just been one haphazardous cornucopia of going from one bastard to another and then proceeding to fucking stab him.
I don't want to crush your dreams, Rifter, but if such a thing was possible, such power was obtainable, I feel my people would have been the first to find it, and you know what would have happened should that.
Maybe I'll get lucky. And then I down another drink.
Some gods have been slain. It's very rare. And there's usually like prophecies and the god was actually supposed to be slain all along. It's crazy. Some of the religions you would find some references in certain texts just kind of makes you wonder if they were really there. But then they yell at me when I ask for some spells, and then I yell at them back, and so I get to know, yep, those assholes are all up there. Most.
Well, let me know if you prophesize the death of Seth. I want to see that bastard burn.
I will spend as much time as I can with Foresight trying to find that moment for you.
And very drunkenly, Rifter says, and you let them all know that they can eat my dick any day of the week for all the shit that they... And then he just pauses and looks into like space for a second. Fuck them.
Yeah, I can drink to that. Hate takes another swig.
I cheers to that, bro.
Lork kind of lost track of Richter's train of thought halfway through that sentence, and he just shrugs at the end.
Basically, fuck the gods because they haven't helped me for shit.
Love him or
What
hate
the-
him, he's spitting straight facts though.
Well,
You know, there's a
you're not
argument
entirely
to
wrong.
be made that the gods are just very powerful nobles, and in that case, you can see they're just as bad.
Don't compare him to that. You'll send him into a fit.
Listen,
No, I
No, don't.
Gods
agree
not
with hate.
demons, they are all the same.
The gods had the power to do something about my people's plight all those years ago. They did nothing.
I point to Lorik and my hand like shakes a little and I'm like a certain other guy we know has power but doesn't choose to act on it for the benefit of more people. A certain Decius.
Hmm.
Hmm. They are.
You know, Vermilion, I had almost forgotten about him. Thank you very much.
I am sorry, friend.
Oh, if nothing else, I look forward to returning to Hectorum.
Oh,
Hopefully the Smith should be done with the project I set for him.
I would like to thank you all for paying for all of this. And when I pass out, I'm probably gonna get quite a few people yelling at me in my dreams. And fuck them.
If you want, wait, if you want, I could clear your dreams for you.
That would probably make them more upset in the morning, and I would rather not have to use my outside voice to get my spells back again.
In our final minutes, what are the bunking arrangements?
Probably Lorik and Dyer like usual. They're buddies.
Yeah, he's passed out, so
Darius?
If nobody explicitly asks Darius, he's just bunking alone.
Rifter wants to bunk with somebody because he's feeling particularly social. Being drunk.
Well, you
Yeah.
have two choices.
Wait,
Hate's
who are my
using
choices?
Aquila, so
Sneck and Hate.
Nope.
nope.
Oh.
I'm with Aquila, so
Oh, I see.
go with
Nice.
Snake, man.
So it's Darius and Sternhoff? Question mark.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Oh,
I look at either one of them.
Darius is just staring back blankly.
How does Sternhoff react?
You want a room with the slime?
I would love to.
But not for me. I see how it is and I roll my eyes.
Oh, I thought that was an offer. I still like you.
I roll my eyes again.
He's drunk. Don't
I feel bad and like I offended you, and now I'm like, wait, no, come back. Like I'm like on the ground, like, don't leave me.
All right, Vermilion.
I give you puppy dog eyes.
So, a good ways late into the night, Dyer and Lorik, and to a lesser extent other people, end up hearing as Darius has a moment where he yells in the middle of the night. A single
Jesus.
moment. And then that is where we can continue off with the next session.
Sounds good.
Alright, good session, everybody.
Yeah. 5 hours.
That was 5 hours.
It
Yeah,
was.
dude. It was good to be back, dude. I had a fun time.
Yeah. Dude, playing your character was hard. I had to like move it around and say things.
Yeah, sorry, bro. I didn't realize we were having a session that day, and I don't remember what it was, but for whatever reason, okay, yeah, it was the first. Yeah, I had made plans with my girlfriend that day because it was like a special day for us. So
I mean,
yeah.
that's very fair. You shouldn't apologize.
Anyway, thank you everyone who came out and supported us tonight, and also for all of you who are going through and watching the VODs. Hope it was
And
enjoyable.
Thumbs up.
my offer from earlier still remains. If we reach Twitch affiliate, I am going to personally gift 10 subs to the community at large.
I'll do that too. Actually, if we
Ooh.
if we get Twitch affiliate, I will gift. I'll give it 10 gifty wifties.
Wow, that's like 20
Wow.
Giphy Wiffies total. Speaking of, we're
That's
halfway
20.
there on the follower count, which is the only thing limiting us. So if we get
Let's
if we get
go!
26 more followers, we can apply for that affiliate status.
Massive.
Come on, boys. We know. I know you can do it. I believe in you, my little bird champs.
Hell yeah.
My little bird.
Anyway,
But yeah, no.
that was
Ah.
fantastic, and I look forward to seeing everyone and all of your wonderful voices again next Friday.
Did I level up?
Why are we waiting? Why are we waiting, Dyer? Why did you yell wait?
That was me.
Oh. Well,
Did I level up?
fuck you.
Dude.